Try to be kind of quiet, Chico. Okay. Hello? Hello, hello. I guess I'm live. All right. How y'all doing? I am Monkey Puzzle. It started before I thought. Usually it has me do a confirmation, but hey, we got it going on. Son's rummaging in the kitchen making some food. And I am gonna start a little early. I ended up taking the day off because I was just a slug, and it's still my birthday, damn it. So yeah, we had a really good time yesterday playing Dishonored 2, and we're gonna keep playing it. We're gonna finish this whole thing. I'm starting early, indeed. They left me a Discord message. What does that say? Oh, you got a what's that? An Aureliax? Awesome. Was that hard to do? He got like the colorful rainbow flying dragon in Lost Colony. Amazing. What did it ask for? All right, so let's jump in here. We're doing the campaign. And yeah, we're just gonna continue where we're at. This is all new to me. There was a portion of yesterday that I had done before, but now we're all in a brand new area. So yeah, we're gonna do the Clockwork mansion. We just cleared this whole area to get the code to open the gate. I can't step in that rail or I'll die. To go over here, and this is the dude, I forget his name, but he's making the mechanical soldiers, which we have not dealt with yet, so we will see how bad those are. Indeed. So yeah, we're gonna go. Apparently we could go back too, which is interesting. I think that's the first time it's offered that, although I didn't check before. But yeah, we've cleared both of the areas prior to this, so now we got to warm up and get back in. Yeah, so again, this game, it was a small pain to find a stone hatchet, mastercraft or better, but Secret did not help you with that. Awesome. And a blueprint. Nice. Yeah, are you the first one on the server to get that? Pretty cool. And by the way, you guys, thank you all for joining. So this game, there is some pressure to have a no chaos run, which means totally non-lethal. But they give you all these things that kill people. We tried on the previous level to do a non-lethal run, but somehow it still credited us with 2 deaths. I don't know. So at this point, we're just going to go through how we go through. And there is a new game plus after this, which I probably won't stream, but that's when I assume you'll have all of these abilities already. And that would make it a much better... you'd have all the tools to do a non-lethal run. So we're just going to have a high chaos run this time, and we will see how it goes. For sure.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
You had to get going back to base to make things for it. You made tech dino gates, and Neos couldn't break it. Oh, they can't break tech. Okay. And use glooms to kill them. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about trying those guys because they want so many weird things. But if you can leave and go back and get stuff, I guess. Or have support, you know, in doing it. All right, so yeah. Kieran Jindosh and Anton Sokolov, our good doctor friend, is being held here to serve whatever bad aims that Kieran Jindosh is trying to do. And he's the grand inventor to the Duke and the creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork Soldiers. So before he builds an army... But I bet he's going to have some to face us here. Let me just turn the ringer off my phone real quick. So it stops making little clicks and beeps and stuff. Well, glad you got that done, Pliskin. Maybe next time ask for some help. Like, hey, you want to do this? But hey, I'm glad you did it.
Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Move this thing out of my way 1 second. Sorry, I got a numpad in my way. So I'm impeding my mouse. Okay. Now we are free. Alright, so what's our goal here? Locate Kieran Jindosh. This... I hate skinny mustaches like that. Why do guys ever do that? Suggest putting a temp teleporter. Wanted to try solo. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then we got to rescue Anton Sokolov. My apologies if you're a guy with a skinny mustache like that, but my advice is grow it out or shave it off. My unsolicited advice. Alright, so I have no idea what we need to do. I mean, what's here at all. So we're going blind. We'll see how it goes. You know, one thing I'm going to do in the options in gameplay or visuals maybe is I want head bob is just way too high. Let's turn that down. Now we are auto using mana elixirs. Okay, that's fine. Kill cam normal, frequent. Oh, I like frequent. We'll just do normal. Yes. How dare you? You are a fine gentleman with an equally refined pencil mustachios. Are you unsubbing now? Because I gave my unsolicited opinion. Fair enough. Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. At an auction held by Kieran Jindosh, the grand inventor offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions. Marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for astonishingly high price. I wonder why he'd want them out in the world with other people. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Okay, selling them to aristocrats. Don't know what you said, by the way. I'm not sure you should be offended. I just said you should never do that. You either grow it out or shave it off. But the pencil mustache, it just makes you look like a, and again, unsolicited opinion, but it just makes you look like you're cosplaying like a villain. And eventually the cosplaying gets old. I mean, if you're doing it in tongue-in-cheek, sure. Just like a handlebar mustache or something like that. But eventually the tongue-in-cheekness wears off and you're just wearing the pencil mustache. I don't know. I'm just clearly not a fan. Yeah, I'm not even really a big fan of like mustaches by themselves. Some guys can pull it off. I mean, like, my opinion, unsolicited, is if you're going to have a mustache, just have at least a goatee or something to lock it in, you know. But that said, pencil mustaches, yeah. Unless you have a job acting as this kind of villain, you know, we could let you pass for that. All right. Oh, we didn't read the last bit. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel have, I don't know if it's a bell or a ballet, and more recently our new empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kieran Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. End of crime. Through robotics. You had a chin strap beard for a while? Sometimes young and dumb is a thing. You know, yeah, I mean, again, I'm on thin ice here. But the same. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Configuration lever. Oh my gosh, there's a lever. We're probably gonna pull it. Yeah, we haven't dealt with mechanisms yet, and I don't know, probably for a robot a gun is better than a crossbow. Apparently you can't sneak up on these things either. They have eyes in the back of their head. Wish we had a light. It's a horsey. And I don't see any way to go either. I'm a little afraid of standing on the rug when we pull that. And there was nothing else, right? We just came in here. That was the front door. Alright. I didn't see any obvious options besides the front door. I guess we're just doing it this way. Alright, let's step over here. Ooh, okay.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Okay.
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jinosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier.
I was trying to study it.
Play back indicates criminal profile. That way is for invited guests. With an appointment.
They said something about
its plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Its innards are protected by metal, or excuse me, wooden plates.
That's it. You're almost there.
So right there.
The gallery so I can see you.
Trying to figure out where its weak spots are. It's number 1. It's got like some tubes right here. Oh, those are pistons.
Labeling. Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Hello, stranger.
That seems like a weak spot. Apparently, if you knock the head off, it goes berserk and will attack anyone. Transforming house, right?
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Shut up. I'm taking my own time here. I think we found him. Maybe.
Lens refocus. Don't be rude. Make yourself known.
Hey man, I'm the protagonist. I'll take my own damn time.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Probably the time I gave him, he's so ready for me now. Alright, let's go face the music.
At last. Come closer. You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier.
Yeah, we did just walk into his scene, didn't we? The longer you take, the harder the fight becomes, right? Is the volume good for you guys, by the way? Can you hear him fine?
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
That.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Lots of pieces of them on display. We got power going here. Alright, that's one of those walls of light. So by the time we're done here, we will clear this whole level for sure. That's what we've done with every one of them. We'll probably end up just destroying everything in the whole damn place. The hookahs are very popular. No other goodies here. But it's cool looking. I'm digging the style. For sure. I'm afraid of this pit, so I'm not going to step on it. It's good? Cool. Alright. What is up with that? That's blocked.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer.
I did not want to walk on
You
that.
trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwell.
He addressed me
Impressive, Jindosh.
as your
Then
majesty.
you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with
Is he smoking from his thumb?
Or maybe you're
Oh, his,
also washed
yeah,
up
his
and
finger and the
unsocial,
thumb are a pipe.
comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see
Oh.
you soon, Jindosh.
It's a challenge.
Until then.
He's like, catch me if you can.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Oh boy.
Playback indicates that the machine is waking up. This indicates the combat protocol 6. Playback.
Why is that on?
Know that your last moments, the last vision
Okay.
is a work of entering the aristocratic profile, pinnacle of adventure.
They're blocking it. Is he attacking his friend? I'm gonna run out of bullets.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Alright, they're both headless. And I'm bulletless.
Glory lost. Perception. Enemy evasion. Successful.
I wonder if I have any.
Playback for combat
Alright.
protocols. Playback
Rock'em sock'em robots.
Lost enemy. Show you have become one of my clockwork soldiers from the
With all my 10 bullets.
Given your cobbled upbringing.
Oh, apparently if I had a rewire tool, I could reconfigure them.
Okay, shut it down.
Can you parry them? Oh, damn. Okay, that was quick. All right, first encounter with those guys.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
So let's see. We'll start with one of these.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Did I not program that? That was a grenade.
Running search protocol. Playback indicates criminal profile. Head.
Well, that was effective.
Entering combat state. Combat protocol.
A little rock'em sock'em.
Displays of someone who would show you have become one of my clockworks.
All right. That was 2 bullets. You can parry them.
Okay, the machines have detected something. Okay, shut it down.
Yeah, so when they're in that hot red state, they're kind of vulnerable. Alright.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
F you and your stupid place. I'm gonna destroy this place. Configuration lever, huh? Alright, I don't think we can get to wherever this power is coming from. He's over there. We're supposed to eliminate him. So he's on the assassination list. Hey, Daryl. Welcome in.
Barred from the other side.
Yeah, so we gotta find out where this power goes to.
My wall of light, the original Sokolov version, is inelegant but effective. This one has been perfected by yours truly.
Not a lot we can do besides pull his stupid lever.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Back to what it was. Now what do we do? That's still the same. Okay, well, we're going back this way. Managed to get rid of them a lot more efficiently. Alright, let's go ahead and... got 2 of these left. Let's put those on 0. And then what else do I have that could be effective against these things? I mean... fire is probably not great. Howling bolt blinds them. Stinging bolts, somehow, I don't think will work on these guys because they're not organic. We try one?
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
Nope. Stay down there.
That indicates that machine is fine and was loud. Playback for detection registered. You've beaten one of my Clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that.
Alright, not too bad if you get the parry.
Continue search.
So we're going through the private area. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I respect how he got serious right away. There's no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress, Emily Caldwin, is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. I'm afraid I can't argue with that. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicion about her guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Now that's false. We figured out who the Crown Killer was. It was Hypatia, the alchemist. They used her own formula on her, and she became an evil assassin during that time where she was out of her mind. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes. As is well known, she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Circonan Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Abel, I'm going to call him Abele, recently, it's not Abel, right? Recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Unlikely. And besides, it's not happening. It's not happening. Oh, we got real people here. Okay, let's do this. What did I put this on? I put this on 9. Yeah, we're gonna do a little
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
connecting them.
No more than an audiograph machine can.
They both die.
My clockworks weren't enough for you. You also
I have a feeling they'd slaughter me, right? I doubt they're just gonna let me walk past.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Ah, flesh and bone again. Who's the arc pylon? Yikes. Why does this guy have rats in his mansion? That is a zappy zap. Is it vulnerable? Oh boy.
Combat Protocol 6.
Alright. The gun doesn't seem great. I think we're just going to do the...
Unauthorized presence. Damage to head. Increasing audio commencing.
Come on!
General detection state. Overheating. Stop all that.
You're done!
Enemy evasion successful. Switching to alternative. Entering combat state.
Oh god.
Quarry long. We're back for combat protocol. Our protection. The machine has lost its quarry. The machine is overheating. She's unloaded to good at destroying my masterpieces. Each one costs a fortune, you know.
Well, don't sick 'em on me then.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Amplified. Okay, the machine has detected something. Cooling down. Playback for detection registered. The machine is now relying on audio stimulus. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Playback, okay, shut it down. General detection state.
This one's tough.
Our protection.
Lost an arm. No arms.
Another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
Alright, we're gonna heal again. Things have gotten rougher. Significantly rougher. Seems he has rats as a plot device. He's gotta have something to zap, yes. Something to zap. Alright, how do we... There's power going down. I'm gonna avoid that room for the moment. Wantonly vandalize. That we need a key. We don't like you, man. I'm gonna be childish. I wonder how far this goes. I doubt I can just destroy it, right? Should we waste our last grenade? Somehow.
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there smoking.
From his recent book detailing his machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technology is to share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged in with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsman of the City Watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's designs is the volatility of the oil itself. a few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm when one of the tanks has exploded. So his devices are fueled by whale oil, and if you can find where the whale oil is, it makes it easy to blow the thing up. Oh boy. Okay. Can't get that close. And it's instant death. How far back did I save? I meant to press save in here, and I didn't. Alright, we gotta do that last fight again now. Damn it! I gotta press F5 more often. These guys are gonna just attack, right?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audio
These
graph
guys are
machine
gonna
can.
just attack, right?
Think something.
So, therefore.
My clockworks were enough for you.
Stand clear!
Like guards.
Alright, we killed him before he did it this time. We're gonna do an F5. So now we don't have the thing. Got our crossbow bolt back. Oh, this guy. Wonder if we should just kill it now. You should pull the lever? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I sense you. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Alright, there's... Power goes up to here. We don't have a rewire tool. It goes that way. Can call the elevator.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal.
Maybe it will be my friend. Somehow, I think it's indiscriminate. I mean, just to make you guys happy, I'll put a save and I'll pull. But I don't think it's going to... There's a moment where we could jump down there. And then that comes up. Yeah, so there's lots of opportunity to get below. It's not my friend. It's not my friend. But there was opportunity to get below during that. Which could be interesting. The trail.
You think at these prices, the man doesn't keep
that
us
for you
waiting.
guys.
There's
by the
only
way.
one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes.
Whatever you've done.
Are you,
Stop.
and what have you
Does
done?
it get under your
Do you
Dear readers, you would be fascinated to know that earlier models of my Clockwork Soldier had human-like faces. Allow me to explain. As you know from chapters 18 through 22, I had been testing the Clockwork Soldiers against a wide range of enemies. Early in this process, a problem emerged. The would-be thieves and assailants were not intimidated by the delicate ceramic faces of the earlier prototypes. One criminal even believed he recognized an uncle and attempted conversation. Undeterred, I set about redesigning the head mechanism, encasing it with a terrifying visage. I knew I had found the right decision when my first test subjects fell to their knees in fear.
know how long we've waited for this appointment?
All right,
Someone!
Anyone take that! You and me now. Think you're scaring me?
There you go. Let's go eat some food. See if there's enough to not use a health potion. Yes, there was. Alright. The elevator is waiting for us.
I'm nobody. What do you want from me?
Oh, and we get a free health potion over here. door that we saw from the hallway. Oh, there's bone charm down there. Definitely gotta go get that. Looks like the elevator will actually take us down there. Let's see what our options are. Yeah, let's just take the elevator down.
I've made so many things this house not the least.
Spark plug, no liking.
But I suppose it's my Clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
In the elevator! Come on! I hit hard! You man! Come on, let's finish this!
By running away? I don't think so. That's not how this works. Where was this bone charm? It's up here. Hey. Yeah, so the power source is locked up there. I think we can get to that. How do we get to, this bone charm? It was below us there. It's gotta
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
be stun mines. Yeah. Let's see. Are there other runes and hearts and stuff? There's a rune over that way. I want this.
We have a family. This place might be a lot more powerful.
There is some level in between the two.
What is it that
What's up, rabbits?
Intelligence, passion. Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
I assume that's not breakable. Yeah, it's like right there.
I won't tell anyone, please!
Interesting. Yeah, there's some secret level in there. Greetings, Lai.
Well, I don't want to die!
I didn't do nothing to you. I did not. We're in the Clockwork Mansion. We're having to fight robots. Like that guy. Let's try a Spring Razor or Stun Mine. Let's try a Stun Mine.
Lens array active. Combat protocol 6. The machine is overheating. Shut down. Now that you're on that,
Give us a few hits. Ooh, don't get too close. More buffet. So yeah, that just gave us a few hits. We've checked out all the rooms. That must have been the guy here. Got activated, yeah. Not so much doing good. Started the day in Lies of P. She was fighting rabbits. Lies of P chat. Oh, okay. I don't think these guys have anything to loot when you kill them. Alright. I guess we got to go. I mean, it's either upstairs or downstairs. Sokolov's down there. My bone charm seems unreachable, and it is my bone charm. Indeed. Alright, let's go back downstairs, I guess.
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed through the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
More buffet. Withered
You have no
ryegrass.
right to be here, stranger. Leave at once.
I was invited.
The tea's
No,
too
you
hot,
shouldn't be.
the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle.
Leave me alone.
Do it yourself then if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
He seems disgruntled. Lots and lots of food, although I don't think that's edible.
Protect me.
Oh gosh, another level. Lever. Lever. Alright, so we've got that. That will probably reveal the thing. But let's do what's available first. We're gonna have to fight some robots in here, apparently.
I didn't do anything to you.
I'm not gonna bother you. It keeps going down, too. Huh. And that, other room was there. Something about a Black Bunny Brotherhood? Next family gathering will be hell. Alright, we got 2 of these left. We also got the shrapnel ones. Let's use one of those next. We got regular guards over there. Should we see what happens if we step out here?
Display back after the final field test.
Ugh, disgusting.
It's in there. Stuff happens. Probably this is the fighting chambers. So we're just on top of it.
Running at low speed.
Yeah, right there. It's like a little labyrinth for fighting them.
The Clockwork. Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of Clockworks can accomplish.
Ooh, another stun mine. Take that. So yeah, below is the assessment chamber. Another configuration lever.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any
Wall
other
of
visitor
light.
so far. Give your pride.
Oracular Order divided. A representative from the Sister of the Oracular Order in Zirconis paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from the Duke Luca Abele. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire. And I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. She's not legit. She's not my aunt. Yeah. Oh, here's the bone charm. What's that one? What's that one? Get so many now. Lightweight, shivering silhouette. I don't like any of those. I'm not sure which one was new. Probably aquatic nature. Swim speed is slightly faster. Maybe it was this one. Summon doppelgangers last longer. Speaking of, I think I have that one on. 8? Yeah. It doesn't show your numbers, so it's hard to remember them sometimes. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll get that one up. Okay, so we've hit a dead end. Got some bullets. Another wall of light, and the power we can't get to. I don't think we can just blow that up, right? It's encased and shielded. We could waste one bullet on it, maybe? That would be too easy. Yeah, it stops at the wall. Alright. We gotta probably go below, and at some point probably pull these levers. Such a trap. I hate it when you know you're in a trap.
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Getting colder.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
There's that guy in there. Yeah, I mean, the thing for Sokolov is there. So we do have to go through that. Get there. We're totally dead-ended here, right? Last time went zap. Yes. Well, there's levers that reconfigure all the rooms, too. Maybe, since we know this one is definitely a trap, should we try this lever first?
Hello?
What does this do? Alright, F5. Alright, that brought that lower level down here, which didn't do a lot. But wonder what happened upstairs now that we did that. Let's go see. What took its place?
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his
Dexter the Master
They are
Thief.
inextricably linked.
Hello, welcome in. It looked like it became an office with a blueprint and a letter to the Yamato Foundry. Your idiot foreman just queried me thusly. Will any size do? Any size, he says. No, no, no. The components must be precisely the size specified in my plans. I need assurances that there is someone at your facility who understands this. Who will see to it personally that all the parts I've requested will be perfectly uniform, exactly sized and composed of the requested materials. I will not pay a single coin until I have confirmation my requirements will be met. These parts are not just paperweights from my desk. They must fit together within a larger machine after they leave your doors. I await your reply, K. Jindosh. It must be just so. I'll take that. Oop. Guess I don't need it, but we know there's one in the waiting if we need it. Okay. Alright, this is all the same. So it just brought an office down, gave us a health potion and a blueprint. That's worth some money. There's nothing else here, right? Besides the elixir. Oh, and this will just send me back down, right? Oh, it takes me up. Ooh. Need to play these games at some point because I do love theme characters. Oh, and then we're just sort of locked in here. Alright. That does not do us a lot of good. Yeah, there's a lot of stealth and thievery in this game for sure. Okay, back downstairs. Not, not very trusting of these floors.
You might think you're going to destroy me, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
No, you're going down, buddy. Alright, so that's what that did. Alright, I guess time to face the music down here.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Alright, so there's one. Is it just the one? I see one robot so far. And then Sokolov. Oh, he's right there. Okay. With a picture of the killer, the crown killer. Alright, so he is right there. What's up, Iraq? Let's get us one of these. Oh boy. It's gonna be like this, huh?
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Another one of those?
Here's another test for the Clockwork soldiers. Getting to them better.
Nice.
The Clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
Alright, so stepping on those changes things. We've got one more of these left, but that was super handy. Alright, let's step on this one. Sokolov! I'm now locked in here with you. What's up, buddy?
Sokolov.
Take that.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his Clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
You had to double check if you said hi. You've been here for a while. You had not. Did he just die? he dead? Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, we have to carry him out. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the Clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for your exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber, like some wrinkled, gray, whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. Love, Kieran Jindosh. Alright, so we're supposed to carry him out. I'm not ready to leave yet. So let's leave him here for now, and we'll come back for him. We're gonna kill Kieran first and loot this entire place. And then we will be back for him. Oh, we got this too. What's this do? Alright, that was bad. That made it worse. Oh crap. Why did I do that? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. You gotta let it finish. Okay. That's the lesson. You just gotta let it finish. Okay.
In my autopsy, I was curious to observe the rumored degeneracy of the Caldwin line.
That didn't give me any way to, like...
Is he?
Change the power or something. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. You know what? Let's not waste these on regular people.
Come on, show. Shit! What the? Stop! You're gonna pay for her death.
Oh, we're out of those. Let's get him before he goes to an alarm. Alright. We need some more of those. Oh my god. I guess I can't get my... Oh, I can. Get my crossbow. Sometimes you can loot the crossbow bolts back from their bodies, but just the one. Okay. That was only slightly macabre. So doing that, we have access to him, but that didn't change any, like, power configurations or anything. Which makes sense. This is just a little death labyrinth. And we figured out we can't go that way, so the only thing we have left is the up elevator, right? I think we've exhausted everything. We haven't jumped...
I won't tell anyone, please.
Down there. You're fine. Is there any reason to jump down there? I don't think so.
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
Maybe climb on top of there. You know what? We got this thing I keep forgetting about. think I can get access to anything interesting. I want to get in there. We're actually over there. Yeah. I don't think going in there will do as much good. Just got the thing on the other side. There's a button here. What does that do? F5. Oh no. We just activated it. I thought this might be what it does. Okay, well. That's a thing. I mean, I guess it will kill anybody that goes up there. We could probably push the button again too.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
And powered it up.
Please.
Alright. Let's go to private. There's a button there
Does
too.
hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
Is someone there?
Let's see. What was it? In the elevator.
Hey, who are you?
Damn it! Identified a lifeless body.
Take
okay,
this, girl.
enemy encountered.
Uh-oh. How are we doing that?
I've got just the thing for you. You won't get away. Let the Clockwork show you. No use running.
Playback for unambiguous enemies.
Step aside. Give the machine some space. Come back here.
Unauthorized presence. Playback for dead body detection. Okay, shut it down. Another Clockwork down. Each of those
That thing hurt a lot.
I assure you.
How many potions do I got left? I got 6. We're good. That thing was just like arcing electricity. What did I throw out? That was sticky grenades. Okay. I wonder if I was getting any kind of friendly fire damage from that. I wasn't even sure what I threw out. Alright, let's put one of these on the bar.
It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
He taught me everything he knows. Alright, we don't need any mana. Money. We can open windows. That rune is still right there. Well, I think we did get the bone charm somehow. No, there's still one there. Right, the runes are more important. We have one grenade if we really need it. This goes nowhere. We have out the window as an option. Should probably look through the keyholes first. Okay, we got this guy.
End of fleet phase. Detached. The machine is now relying on audio stimulus.
their weak spot.
Playback for detection registered. Increasing audio collecting.
Oh, invert faction. Oh, look at that. You can press that and they invert. Oh, look at that. Okay. Very good to know.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. You found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually.
Oh, a rewire tool.
My mind won't
Oh, another one.
turning.
We're rich. That we could use way back in the beginning.
One of the finest views in all Karnataka.
This is his bedroom. This is nice. I'm taking over. This is my new bedroom. There are levers, by the way. More levers.
Increasing our perception.
Hopefully he's still on my side. Alright, I guess we pull levers before we climb out the window? Or do we climb out the window before we pull levers? Oh, game cannot be saved. What? Why not? Let's see the window first, I guess.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Room's over there.
I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
Have we seen that? I don't think so. Alright, we still got stuff to do in this bedroom. We got levers to pull, and then we have rewire tools now for the wall of light in the very beginning. But this is going to be one way, so I guess let's do the bedroom levers first. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to do that. We can get back to the bedroom. Let's do this. It's hard to know what order to do things in sometimes. Rhinestone. This is probably where that bone charm was that we didn't get to before. All the mechanisms and stuff. We have a button or a lever. What was that, the bone charm we couldn't get to is probably that one, right? Looks like we're on the right level. We are... There's nowhere else to go in here now, right? Without pulling the lever. Can go through the window. There's another lever here.
So this is how it works.
He thinks he's so clever. Alright. Did that open somewhere?
I can't sense you.
Oh, he doesn't know where I am now. He forgot to put sensors in here. Let's see what this does. must be the configuration for that main room. So cool. There's one there.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Playback for display with enemy. Machine. Unauthorized presence.
You guys. I don't want to be down here. I thought I pushed the button. For reprogramming his alliance.
For detection registered.
Yes, I did. So he killed his friend. He's on my side now. Put things back like they were. And we'll go back out through the window. That was very interesting. I don't think we gained much by that. It was cool. We can save everywhere but where we were up there. Alright, let's go pull the lever in the bedroom.
Is that ragged breathing I detect?
Graphics did hold well. Yeah, they chose wisely. Oh, hi. There's a way to do them that hold up really well.
Burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come to my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
Oh, by the way, yeah, let's eat some things from his bedroom. What does the lever by the piano do? Where was that? Was that, back in here? Oh wait, let me eat some food first.
I really hope you don't fall and die out there. It might be hard to clean up. The smell, you see.
In the works, there was a lever by the piano. Wasn't there some food here? Okay, I ate it already. Alright, we're fine. By the elevator? Oh, whale oil dispenser. What? We can get whale oil. These things are very explosive. Let's keep a couple of these. That lever is obviously going to turn that around. Get a few explosives ready to go. In case we need them. Oh wait, gotta put that there. By the elevator. Oh, that one? We know what that one does. We've done that one before. Uh-huh. All right. I'm gonna get some food real quick because I don't want to waste my potions.
I honestly wonder which of us has killed more people. I have had so many guests in this house.
Got anything left here besides the roast beast? Oh, I've hid the kitchen when I pulled this out. Alright, well, we're close enough to full now. I traded the kitchen for a pool table. Okay, now we're full. Oh yeah, and we had one more potion in the office, didn't we? Let's grab that. He does. He's monologuing through his speakerphone. Alright. The two things I know we can do is we can go to his bedroom and we can with the lever, and we can also go back to the very beginning and use that rewiring tool to get past the wall of light. And there's actually two levers in here, huh? There's this one. It's clearly going to spin this around. And then there's this one. I have no idea what this is going to do. Alright, let's do this one first. Okay. Changes into a study. That's cool. Comes his research lab. Oh, my bone charm. Still in there somewhere. Still haven't gotten to it. And there's a rune in here somewhere too.
So many in this ocean, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My Clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new Clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Alright, the other thing to do would be to ride that back there.
Everything has a purpose.
There's clearly a door and stuff. Oh, but before we do that, let's do this.
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here.
Oh, that does the same thing.
Or are you just moving things at random?
Okay. What should we do first? The wall of light below, or riding the turnstile to the other room? I mean, we're gonna destroy the whole place either way. I saw another area too. Oh wait, this is... Alright, this is where we came from. Oh, it just spins it over here. think now we have access to this. Okay. So this is the original wall of light we saw that we could have rewired to get in here. So that solves that. That just barred access to the private room. He's still over there. Alright, so we don't need to bother with that. On Bakers and Electroshock. My electroshock machine provides insights into the human mind, though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once having tested it on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memories of his life and thus his personality, while not impeding his ability to bake bread. What? What a jerk. I thought it odd at the time, but it's this exact effect I wish to produce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refuses to aid me, it's doubtful that the machine could be used to weaken his willpower, without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. This guy...
What cruelty is this?
...is gonna die.
There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Oh, we're gonna do the thing to him?
Delilah Copperspoon.
Copperspoon? Uh-huh. Alright, so we still need to get over there. Besides the bone charm, that's still beneath the floor somewhere that we can't get to. I have to figure that out. Okay. So there must have been some other switcheroo when everything changes that we missed, right? I guess let's ride this one. I want to hold on to my whale oil though, just in case I gotta blow some guys up. I feel like gave that to us for a reason. Over here, yeah. This is what we were missing. Scrimshaw. That's new, I think.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
Like that. Unfinished letter on legacy. Oh yeah, that's just big narcissistic rant. I'm gonna skip that.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder. Charge second coil.
Where they at? Let me go get the other one. Where are you at? That must be my exit.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Federal detection state. Playback indicates criminal profile.
Alright, that hurt a little bit too.
Prisoner loop detached.
Nice. But ouch. Nice, but ouch. What else we got? We got the shrapnel mine was pretty good.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback indicates lost enemy. This plays if the machine is
I was trying to push his button. Dang it! Oh, we were doing so good. Have I been messing with any paintings? I think I've looked at every painting.
There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Alright, we're gonna get farther back this time. Let me use these. Or we could just place them all out there and blow them up from a distance. That's another way to do this. Bring 4 this time. Oh wait. I think I can get the simple procedure correct. Maybe 5. I love all the gimmicks and doodads and things in here. Trick with these is we just need to keep some distance. And also somehow my mana got a little bit low. So there was a potion over here. Let's use one and then grab that. We've been full. Alright, here we go. A whole bunch of explosives. We're gonna read that real quick. Grab that. Get these closer before we go in there. Trigger his monologue. Yeah, this game gives you so many ways to do things. It's awesome. I'm assuming the no lethality playthrough doesn't count for machines. But we're not doing that this time anyway. Clearly. We've been quite lethal. All the bad guys. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
At last, Imperial Majesty. Now, you realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
That was effective. Is there another one? I still got music. Trap grenade. I think we got them both. We managed not to hurt ourselves that time. wants us to go in the middle. Elevator. Zap him, zap him. Doesn't look active right now. Money. Alright, let's go in the middle. Oh, where was that other rune? We never got. It's the bone charm. 2 bone charms. The rune is below. This looks like it's gonna activate and go down. Let's see what the elevator does. I know I hate doing things in the order that they want you to do it. Office, main laboratory, maintenance, assessment chamber. There are other levels here. Should we do this first? Assessment chamber we've been to. Maintenance, main laboratory, office. He must be in the office. Should we do it out of order? Let's see, assessment chamber. Or should we go step in the middle of the laboratory? Alright, this is the back side of this one we saw before, so we could at least we could rewire it, or we just take the power out, which is better.
You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
But we've been here. That might be handy at some point. Alright, what's this one? Maintenance. Here's our room. Smart for once. Oh, this is the level below the lab that it wants to oh, but we can't go in that way. Maintenance key needed. Alright, we've been foiled, but that's where the lab's probably going to go down to. Oh. What's this? Interesting. What's this for? There's no clear place to climb up to. Whale oil storage. Huh. Is this just for flavor? That goes somewhere. Oh, that would get me to his private chambers. That's a way to get to the bedroom, all sneaky like, or vice versa. Get here all sneaky like. When they say breakable, it means breakable from the other side, unfortunately. All right, and then the office. What's up, buddy?
Kieran Jindosh.
How are you? Should we just kill him straight?
If that... There you are, lady.
Boom.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
There he is. He's dead. Oh, I could have rendered him unconscious and put him on the electroshock. Yeah. Should we do that? Should we reload and save him? Or is it better just to have killed him? Oh, he'll definitely stay quiet now. But I'm willing, if you guys want, we could reload and make him our techno slave. 100%, says Raleigh. Shock him into pudding. Well, it's about the thing you said about the baker, that he will like be our technician, but he won't have his personality anymore. All right, I'll get a save at this point, and then we'll load back to, I guess, here. Human-shaped drone. Let's see both. We'll get both as a possibility. Why not? Because he's evil, but erasing his personality is even more evil, right, than just killing him?
You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
So we're gonna have to knock him out. He went down so easy. I guess the hard part's just getting to him. Alright, so up to the office, right? Maintenance didn't get us much. And then we gotta be sneaky. So we gotta get that one on here and see if we can sneak. We gotta knock him out. I mean, I guess we could use like a sleeping dart. We gotta go from behind. This might run out first. I don't think he's seen me yet. Sleepy, sleepy, buddy. Oh, yeah. Isn't that nice? We could kill him, or we could carry him to the electroshock device, which is probably down there, right? What's he got for me here? Another rewire tool. We're rich. Alright, our villain has been neutralized. That was such a creepy way to do it, too. I love it. Any other goodies here? Sleepy, sleepy. He would hate that more than just dying. Use his own evil against him. Does that make me evil? Doing the evil to the evil man that he would have done to others. Where do we think it is? This just wants me to go here. Or do we put him in the middle? Is that what happens? Or how does this go? I don't see a seat. Oh, you could change this. Wow. I don't think that's it. Find the electroshock machine. Looks like that. Do we have to change this place to fit? Let's get a save right here, too, in case we blow it. say it's anatomy.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Uh-huh. Nope, it's not that. She did say it though. What a trip. Oh, it changes like one piece at a time. Holy crap. Man, this is the evil layer. What the hell? Alright, but I don't see electroshock here. This is just him cutting people open. Weaponry. He said it. Thing on the table. It's probably more of those buttons. Oh, there's the rune. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, that's the rune. That's more power. That's what we're looking for that. I think we have to keep pushing buttons. Oh no, it's this. It's this. Right? Place him in the machine. Chin up. All right, place him in the machine and push a button somewhere. Right? Ah. What button do we push?
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy
Maybe
of
it needs
Natural
power.
Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now,
Power. Yeah, we need the power.
my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to
We probably got to go down to maintenance. I'm assuming. Do we have the key now? No, we don't have the key yet. We could have jumped down when things were transforming. Even unconscious, he's talking.
Cannot, but what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most.
Do we have any other obvious power cables?
If you won't agree to collaborate,
I mean, these control these things.
I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
Huh. Where's the key? If he had it on him, you loot bodies when you pick them up. We could reconfigure and jump down while it's reconfiguring. Or go look in his office again real quick. Let's go look in his office again real quick. I'm assuming it's got to be down below, right? That's where you keep the power. wouldn't have been the power for his other thing. This is the exit. Oh yeah, that's where he greeted us. So let's go ahead and configure that originally. Alright. I think we need to jump down while it's reconfiguring. It's not gonna kill him while he's in this, right? I'm saving just in case that doesn't work. But let's go to Woodcraft. Oh, that is still Woodcraft, I see. Let's make this side weaponry. Then we're going to jump down, get into maintenance. Crap. And then that door. Oh, you need a key from either side. Okay. Don't need health. We're actually kind of stuck down here, maybe. Configuration levers. Where's the damn maintenance key? That looks like a power box. But it doesn't do anything. The elevator. Harumph. Where's the damn power? Yeah, these are just all the different elements. It's cool. The only thing that looks close to power is this, and that doesn't do anything. Hit the button. Let's see if we can go upstairs. Easier said than done. Right, we need our little this one. Nope. Book here. This is a Sokolov book. Somehow I missed the dang maintenance. Oh, this looks like power. That's power. Okay, we need this one up. That's what we need. Come up, power. Yes, keep coming. Maybe that's power. Be powered? No. I have to power it. Does this just power whatever it's next to? If that is indeed the power? I assume so. So we just need to keep moving stuff around? This only seems to move stuff on this side. This one moves stuff on this side. And this one always stays here. The whale oil thing? I mean, maybe. I think that was just powering the thing down below. But we can put that back. I don't think he moves. I think that chair stays there. It's the different sides. This just powers this, I believe. But we'll go see. I don't see any place to send the power elsewhere. We could put a rewire tool here, but that will just make it friendly to us rather than changing the wiring. Take a look up in the office real quick too. This still says power it. So I don't think that was it. Did we get a maintenance key in here anywhere? Did we read this note? Kieran, it's my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new effigy cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest, Brianna. Yikes. What the hell is he doing with this thing? Conditioning Sokolov. I tire of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier. But without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each Clockwork. To design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled with by Duke Abele's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his Clockwork army. I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right, and if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment. What a dick. Alright, I don't see... Oh. See, that's mainly what you can do with paintings, is you turn them into money. Yeah. Whale oil. Oh, danger. High voltage. Oh, this is looking good. Electric cabinet. Copper wire. Oh, we got wires here. Going down. Alright, what can we do with anything here? Yeah, we found our power. How do we turn it on? Where's the whale oil go? Yeah, the tank's outside, but they didn't have anything interactable. There's tanks here, too. And there's wires going down. There needs to be something interactable here. Unless that was like... There was a valve there somewhere we had to turn to send the whale oil in here. That could be it. I don't see anything interactable, but this is clearly the power, right? It's wires going down there. Wires going down there. cot. I'm gonna go see if there's a valve out there. Just looking for a button or something. It's usually pretty obvious. Alright. I think that other thing was just a way to sneak into his private apartments. If you got here first somehow. But no, you can only get here from his private apartments. Yeah, I don't see any valves or anything like that. It's just non-interactable pipage. That does go up there. But yeah, there's no crank or place for it. Boring. Right? They definitely made a puzzle out of this last bit. It was so much easier to throw a grenade at him. Oh, speaking of grenades, they just gave us some grenades. Let's go ahead and use one. Oh yeah. That was very nice of them. Some aura. So they are breakable like that. So we just keep pulling configuration levers. You think the wedges are the puzzle? You may be right. That makes the most sense since we haven't found anything else. Alright, so we just keep pushing buttons. Alright, what do we need? Chemistry? Oh, look, there was power happening. Probably just need this to get all the way up, right? That's our thing. Whatever makes that go all the way up. These are so damn slow, though. What we were on? We were on anatomy, right? And anatomy had it halfway powered. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna go for anatomy. Oh, we can't do it while it's moving. Anatomy and anatomy. Because that was halfway up with anatomy. Oh, nope. We got a little bit of power. I got places to be? No, not me. Alright, let's do anatomy over there. No, it's just, it just takes a while, that's all. Yeah, see, that gives us half power. And then the anatomy on the other side maybe will give us full power. Nope. Still just half. Huh. Oh, this one's on chemistry now. Anatomy and optics? Okay. Oh, I see. And this one goes that way and that one goes that way. So we want optics on this side, right? Is that how this works? So we keep the anatomy. Yeah, no, I only have one of each, but I think the two panels, the trick is to have both at the same time. Or is that just going to switch? Okay, no. All right, they're independent. I got it. Okay. So we got optics on that side, and then we'll put anatomy on that side. This is so cool though, man. Whoever animated that. Yeah, optics looks kind of like half. So we'll put anatomy on this side. Okay. I understand his bays now. You get to choose what's here and you get to choose what's here on these two panels. I was thinking before it was going in a full rotation. And yeah, it shows you like how much power that one has. And so we need 7 power.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Oh, okay. Okay. We did it. Good work. Alright, what do I press? Make it go. It should work. Where's the button? Why is this so tricky? Activate it. I'm trying. Oh, here. Boom. Power switch.
No! You don't know what you're doing!
I do.
Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
You forgot the part where, or you just don't even never remember the part where I threw a grenade at you, buddy.
This is
I
what
get
you want to
eliminated.
do to Anton Sokolov.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Alright, so now we just need to rescue Sokolov. And there was clues here too, which we could have looked at. We figured it out ourselves. Ha ha ha.
I had an idea, but it's gone now.
What up, dummy? Alright, we got the whatchamacallit, the rune. Before we go,
much afraid of
we need to grab the 2 bone charms. And then we're out of here. So we got one there and one there. So how do we get to those? How do we get to those? Let's look at all the levels here. Maybe the bone charm was out there and I didn't see it. Looks like we're on the right level for it. No. It's in there. Can we get there? Not through here.
Please help me find it.
Let's go down there. That took some time to figure out, but and I could have read the clues. There. But we did it. Where is this thing? Yeah, this was the one that was like stuck between floors. Yeah, this is how I do these levels. I hang out until they're all utterly destroyed and depleted. And we can just safely walk around them all. There's one there too. Where are you? Gotta get in the walls. That's right. Boosh Muse. Yeah, there. And where was the other one? There. That one first. How do we get 5 meters that way? Not through there. They really hit those. Every one of the levels has like a puzzle like this. I'm gonna look from assessment again. We're not gonna be able to get through there though, right? I think we gotta get back into the between levels again. Yeah, see, now it's in the ceiling. I didn't see it in the between levels. Those we got to from up here. Right? Yeah. One there too. See, that just puts us here. That one's still underneath. Oh, wait. Wait. Aha. Alright. Bone charm. Unnerving target. What does that do? Unnerving target. Enemies sometimes drop grenades and throw debris at their feet. That's cool. Do we want that more than recovering the sleep darts? I mean, we haven't really been doing many sleep darts. Sure. Alright, now we just need to find the other one. There. Oh, we got power here, right. This was the power for that thing. So we could have disabled the zap Tesla coil from there. Okay. Tricky. Last words. To whoever might find this. Are you trapped? I only know too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found a spot away from the clutches of those things. But for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built, but it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaus Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. I'm sorry, buddy. Yes, but I am not stuck. Right. And then how do we get to that other one? Oh, there was a little thing here, too. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get up there again. He did not have a lot of guards for being so rich. He did not. Kitchen went down here. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so let's try private. Should we get to hear some words from my mom while we're doing this?
Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
Yeah. It's down in here somewhere. Do we see it if we shift the room? Oh, you know what? We have to shift and get into this. All right. I see you, my bone child. Of course, we're stuck here forever, but I have it. So sneaky. Expansive spirit. Let's see what that does. Maximum mana is increased. I like that better than them dropping grenades. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go back up. I was just kidding about the stuck forever part. Raleigh's dream house, all steampunky. Yeah, the vibe is cool. Alright, so now we just have to rescue Sokolov. And he was down. We know how to get him. We already cleared it. Nice. Yeah, we're going to take over this place. This is ours now. Because I'm Empress. I declare it so. We have made a dollhouse out of his horror. Gotta get rid of these bodies. We're good to go. I love this place. Reminds me of the house in 13 Ghosts. Just less glass. Alright, so we got to carry him out of here. Alright. And the exit is over there. We know how. We have figured everything out in this place. We have to take him back to the carriage. Can do. There are no secrets left here for us, except the ones we don't know about. And if it throws anything else at us on the way out, but it seems unlikely now. Best keep secrets. Less horrifying ghosts being used as fuel for a ritual. Yeah, there's definitely less of those. All right. And I guess we're going to lower, right? Yeah, we gotta take him, put him on the boat. We've cleared out all the other ones too. You'd prefer the ghost to a cabin in the woods? Yeah. I like that we actually have to take him all the way out. You know, this game reminds me a lot of Myst too, in those games, the like environmental puzzle games. Yeah, hopefully this place is all still cleared. Guy I darted is still sleeping down there. So yeah, it seems like it stayed like it was. We robbed everything here. Found all the runes. All the stuff. We rewired this so it's friendly. Hopefully it's still friendly. Yeah, it's green. Okay. What? We did. Oh, is it not wired for him?
This is the Duke of Circonis.
Okay.
Same child empress is gone.
I guess it doesn't work when you're carrying somebody else. I don't know. Oh, there's a back door. We had walked right in there before.
Your weight in silver if you bring her.
I toasted him.
What? A body?
Huh?
Here?
I don't want to die.
Someone!
That's not right.
Calm down.
Anyone, take me.
Calm down.
What? I won't let her escape!
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Who are you guys? Witch. Wow. Okay. We got witches. He's just snoring in my ear, yeah. Alright, that did throw something at us.
Kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
There's still some witches up there. That's fine. Hold on. 1 second. We're going for maximum lethality, right?
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
There you go. Wasted a couple bullets on you, but now we're good to go. Might as well go for maximum chaos.
You did it. How is he? He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
It's all on stream.
Let's go then.
Well, the bad ones do. Yeah, look at that. All the way to the corner. We'll save this for New Game Plus. Everybody killed. Half the bodies detected. Not merciful, not ghostly. Yeah. Should we do it over? Nope. Hey, I got 0 bullets now. What? No fair. Okay. Give me 1 sec, folks. I'm going to, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put some water in for tea. We're gonna keep going. We're only 2.5 hours in, and we're going for a big old stream today. We're going at least 7 hours, so buckle in or go to sleep. Tie your shoes and go to bed. There's no journaling this time. Let me put you somewhere where there's a view real quick. What does it want us? Oh, yeah, we're in a void scene. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Spooky emojis, monkeys and pig snouts, duckies. I like it. So yeah, after the void scene, my tea water should be boiling. So let's go see what's going on.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place?
Oh, it's her.
The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you.
A jerk.
But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
Yeah, get out of my void. My void.
I told you when you're older. Our sister.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a core every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
So she got big resentment. Being the illegitimate kitchen maid's daughter. Daddy fooled around. Oh crap. Okay, that's the thing. That's the thing.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel.
Thin
Emperor Daddy
gruel.
would visit
I
and
doubt
tell me
that.
if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
That seems so unlikely.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine. What's your name?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
You think the dad, even if he wasn't going to recognize her as an heir, would at least like look out for her. I doubt she would be eating thin gruel and cockroaches and be kicked out. But I guess they're telling us that's what happened. So I guess it was so.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel.
Okay, yeah, you had a hard life. Now you get to be a jerk.
Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me,
What's
and
up with
survived
that-
the worst the
that
Empire could
outfit?
offer. Now it's your turn.
Gross on her shoulders.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No.
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Kicked out of debtor's prison even.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Seems a little extreme. I mean, maybe Dad was happy to get rid of the evidence, but I don't know.
When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov,
I
I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Dugluka Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
Okay. So, I've heard there's 9 levels in this.
Even in the void.
And I think that was 4.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Oh my. Find a way out of the void. Okay, that's done. Confer with your allies. I'm gonna write in the journal. I'm gonna go make my tea real quick while we do our writing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it on this. You guys can read that first part at least. Okay, tea is steeping. I still have to go get it real quick, but yeah, this is just a recap. Fortunately, we never got our sunken supplies. No. Alright, time to confer with our allies. Oh look, we got trophies in here now. We got one of the weird bird heads of the mechanical monsters. But rats. Let's see. Is anything new going on down here? No more leaks. I think that's good.
What's wrong?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of
regular
Delilah's
organic black
lieutenants,
tea.
I need to eliminate her.
I don't think it's English
Who
breakfast.
knows what this device is capable of? Or what she's up to.
Okay. So we're gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, just a little caffeine. Keep me going. That's her still. So yeah, she's got void powers. I mean, I already knew she did because of what happened in the throne room in the very beginning. But Whiskey Tumbler. Apparently witches are at her beck and call too. And then Brianna there, remember we read the letter, she said that she had like some effigy of Sokolov. So I feel like she is like the witchy contingent that we're gonna need to deal with. Yeah, so
for a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
Some of them have made their beds, Alexandria.
Letter from Lucia Pastor. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand you cannot see patients in Addermeyer anymore, and it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city, Lucia Pastor. All right, let me go get my tea. But let's just get above board real quick. And where are we going? Are we still? We're still in Karnaka, I think. Yeah. There's Addermeyer. What's our goal? Besides meeting Megan at the skiff. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a nice hot cup of black tea, and we will proceed. Okie dokie. And I'm finishing off. I got one slice left of the apple tart that was given to me for my birthday. I keep taking little slices every time I go in there.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. Whatever we're doing.
Yes, let's go.
Something about Brianna, right? The Royal Conservatory. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Dalilah's chief allies. Words. Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne in Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Okay. More options. Okay, so clues, well, objectives are to enter the Royal Conservatory, search Brianna Ashworth's office, and optional, find out what Vice Overseer Byrne knows. So we'll definitely do the optional. The clues are her records may show what have happened 3 years ago with Delilah Copperspoon, and Overseer Byrne's outpost has a hidden outpost near the docks. He may have useful information about Brianna Ashworth. We got findings, lore, maps, travel logs, etc. Okay. So that's his office. We're definitely going to be going for that. That's the Royal Conservatory. And then the thing that often leads us to stuff is, oh my god, we got a lot of runes and bone charms. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 runes, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bone charms. My goodness. And we got one all the way over here that's the opposite direction of everything else. Maybe we'll go for that one first. Yeah. Let's put everything away. Indeed. Accumulating rewire tools. Oh, you know, we got more, we got 1 rune last time. We're carrying 2. Right now, the powers we have is we can jump around. We can become that shadow thing. We can domino 4 guys together. And we can make a doppelganger that will run away, and when they kill it, it'll disable them for a little bit. We haven't been using the powers too much, but yeah, we got 2 more now, and that we could spend on things. It's not a ton. One thing that we might do is with the shadow, if we need to get into someplace small, we can do this rat tunnel one, or, although we haven't seen many of those, the other one, we could make it so we can knock out 2 people in shadow form with the points we have. Yeah, or we could make it able to pull distant objects. So we'll just hold on to those till we get to a situation that we need them. Just keep in mind that's what we have. They're not trying to kill me yet. That's great.
I told her it was the wrong type of oil, but they don't want to listen to me.
Of course I can.
Next time I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Stupid. I know all my letters and then some.
Stupid, I know all my letters already.
Holy shit!
My goodness.
My luck, it'll be that sadistic.
Really? All these guys are out here. Alright. I don't want to kill every civilian in the dock. My goodness. Immediately hostile. What? No way. No way. Okay. Phew. Alright, let's go to here. I pressed F9, it took me all the way back there. That would have been bad. I just don't want to fight every civilian. Oh my god. Alright, let's get a strong save here. Dang. That would have been crazy, right? Yeah. Already. I don't mind killing the guards, but I don't want to kill civilians. We could probably get over here. That's nuts, man. In the beginning levels, you had like a neutral area, and then there was the hostile area, right? You weren't immediately thrown into the hostile area. It wasn't about whether I could kill those guys. I don't want to kill them. Okay. And we're going for a rune right there.
What's going on here?
And these guys are what? These are like hoodlums? Yeah, indeed. Already. Alright, let's get chain maybe?
Who's there?
Come back here!
Howler.
This one's carrying coin. No use running.
Won't get away!
Alright, you know what? I wasted sleep darts on those. We're gonna go back one more time. I'm just gonna kill those guys outright. I was thinking, oh, they're like civilians. Why did they keep going back here? When we have a full save right here. They're civilians. We're gonna like just knock them out. No. We're just gonna kill them. If they're gonna be like that, it's gonna be that kind of party. Yeah. We got the gun. We only have one crossbow bolt left. We better get some. Gotta find out where the black market is. Alright, and we will get the chain out, I think. Or maybe, excuse me, we should maybe try our doppelganger out. Yeah, that's the doppelganger. Hard time getting through here.
What's going on here?
How did you do that?
I'm actually running towards me.
so... Wait, look! Hiding! Where do you think you're going?
I'm lost. Are you dead? You won't get away!
I bet you've been living a soft life. Finish her!
What's that about? Oh my god. Okay. We died. Try again. Oh my goodness. My doppelganger just ran straight towards me. What's that red thing he's throwing down? Alright, we're gonna go more lethal this time. How about a shrapnel grenade? Or, mine.
Clients refurbishing the gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch. I don't get it. When I went to Ghana, I brought back...
This is a rough start.
What's going on here?
Hey, you! Come here!
Oh, these guys are like, they're howlers. Oh my god, look at that.
Someone suspicious.
I mean, I thought that was just the name of a... Okay, there's this. Let's get away from that. These are like lycanthropes.
Crush! Finish her!
I bet
No wonder they give me such a hard time.
Won't get away. No use running.
Cut you in half!
My goodness. See that one like getting devoured by bats or something? So this is what that guy Paolo was. Alright, we have created entry. Maybe. Nothing's in here. My goodness. Alright, what do we want up that would help us? Powers. Chaining is good if you have time to do it. She was useless that time. You'd think they'd program to run away from you. I'm not going to be trying to be super sneaky. We could get a doppelganger that actually fights for us. Oh, we found the black market.
Why do you cover your face? What do you want? Oh, I'm sorry. Please take a look around.
Crank wheel.
Sorry, we're Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
Sure. See anything you like? Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Okay, these are, it's kind of flipping me around with all these options, but
quiet since the you want
we
blueprints
want
for
some
better
more
weaponry.
upgrades. Howling bolts and combustion bolts. I guess we have everything else, huh? This is what I've been spending my money on. We're gonna rob this guy afterwards, but this part you can only do
with your purchase.
At this part. Is that all the new we got? Oh no, there's more. Oh my gosh. I never realized. There was all this. Holy crap. Oh my. I've only been looking at the first one. We got the crossbow all the way upgraded when we could have been doing all these other ones. Alright, the pistol, faster reload actually would be pretty good. And one bullet to the mat. Oh, magnetized bullet that briefly disrupts Clockwork soldiers. What? Probably want that. The lens, the scope is like whatever. 2 more bone charm slots. That would be good. Those are mildly helpful. Oh, okay. This is all capacity of stuff. Oh, yeah.
It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
Gives you an advantage in locked-in sword contests. Grenade. Which we have. We just don't have upgrades for that. Spring Razor Reach. Stun Mine. It's Chain Lightning. Okay. So probably that. But first, let's get just more capacity. We want...
Bloodflies are worse here than any district.
5 more bolts. Yes.
An excellent choice.
And 5 more bolts? Probably. The bolts are my favorite. It's so simple, but yeah. Alright, let's get that.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
The bone charms are kind of useful, but they're not like game-changing. I'd say if we're gonna get any more of these, the pistol is kind of useless when they're charging at you because it's so slow. Although the bullet for the Clockwork soldier would be super helpful.
I look forward to the day when I can reopen.
If only I'd seen this earlier. I'd say we still have the money that we have or don't have. So okay. Yeah, and then all the stuff we can't buy now. We're gonna have to rob them. I have 1 bolt though, so let's just buy some bolts. Okay, and now we have 2 coins left.
Farewell, and do take care out on the streets.
Yeah, all the lycanthropes have really messed with him. Sorry, buddy, we are going to rob you. But I did give you a bunch of money. But now I'm clear on where the howler is.
What a pleasant surprise to see.
More woes afflict Dust District residents. Okay. Taxes, taxes, taxes. So he has the rune. Alright. And we're gonna steal it from him later. We are too far to see all the rest. It's not very well. Closest thing is bone charms. That's the corrupt one. We're not a big fan of. Those are always like the trade-off. Like you get this, but you lose this. Looks like that will open. This goes right into there. Yum. Ooh. More bolts. Alright, that's nothing. So this is definitely one edge of the map. Alright, let's go check stuff out. I'm gonna save here. In case we get mobbed again. Shopkeeper's associate. Liam Burns information. Check this out first. He looks like he might be up here. Is this guy gonna be hostile? He's a constable, so most likely. Another save. Oh, it's blocked. Alright, gotta find another way in. Conservatory closure extended. Oh, there was a rat hole to the right of the door?
This has me on pins and needles and jumpy as anything.
Maybe it's time to use that power. Indeed. And these guys, let's use our chain power. Everybody's got the little confusion thing going on, and I didn't do that.
Shit! What? Somebody's down!
They are indeed. So I think we can also go in that way. But I'm just curious about the rat hole. Alright. Yeah, that's the closure. That's just what we just cleared. Windmill operation. There's probably clues in there. That's gonna power that. There's usually another way in though, besides through the wall of light, but we picked that whole thing up so we can read it when we're ready to do that. Probably had some key clues on how to turn it off. Oh, actually the windmill's right here. Gosh, okay, we're gonna just turn it off here, I think. Let's do it right there. Most likely. Alright. Can't go up there. Nope. Sometimes that fails. That is going to put them in an alarm state. But now that's off. And I think that did not give us a way into the guy's house, did it? Oh, right here. He is alive, huh? Yeah. What? How are you not dead?
You don't stand a chance anyway!
Oh, he's got a metal head, that's why. Ting, ting, why is he not dying? Oh, yeah. He's got a metal head. Give me that. Silver precious urn. Oracular order divided. Alright, I'm not going to read every single one of those at this point because we'll be all day doing that. Yeah, so there was a rat thing, huh? Oh god. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, that thing. Since they're starting to give us those, why don't we spend a point on that? Somebody coming? Powers. So that's here. And that's the rat thing. We're gonna upgrade it. Yes. So now somebody coming?
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Rat thing. You can go in there. So if we go into this, can we go through here? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Cool. New power. Dig it. Don't need the foods. Freaky. It is. Ah, Royal Conservatory. We have a map. So we've got floor 1 has the elevator, the lobby, the stairs to lobby. Floor 2 has another lobby, Roseboro prototype, and the elevator. And then floor 3, Curator Ashworth's office, and the elevator we know about. 4 seems like nothing. Oh, and this is the basement. The basement has the archive, the stairs to the lobby, and delivery entrance. Okay. Any more stuff? But we got a new mission clue. Brianna Ashworth's office is on the top floor, overlooking the main hall. That's where you'll find her. And yeah, the shopkeeper's associate is holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. So we probably shouldn't rob him before we do this. Usually I rob him first to get all like stocked up. But we should do our mission for him first. Okay, so top floor. There, I guess, because 4 doesn't have anything. So we must be going there. Okay, and we're trying to eliminate her. On the Oracular Order by Douglas Harwinkle, historian. About the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. My goodness. Alright, I am opening them all up, so if folks want to pause on them and read them, you can, but we need to move forward. A lot of cool lore. Alright, we're going to use and grab, get some grenades. Some bullets. Alright, we're full on bullets. Alright, and I guess that's all we came here for. I don't see anything else. Let's start the metronome. We can go out here. Alright. Good to go. I believe. Oh, what's this? Liam Burns information. Oh, it's here.
Brianna Ashworth.
curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Now we need to know what the Oracular Order is. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, though no others are permitted to observe. The process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures, in a circle sitting 30 or more sisters of our order until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It must take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad consequences and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages. Yet still one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. All right. I don't know how much we learned from that, but that is about them. Okay. We did just make a little bit of money. So let's spend the rest on more crossbow bolts.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
If we're not going to rob him first.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Visit again soon. And keep a close watch.
That gives us 17 because we added the ability to hold 10 more. That's so awesome. Alright, and we're going to go through this way because they hate us up front. I don't know what we did. And we did turn the power off as well. So maybe let's go straight for the shopkeeper's associate. We'll do that first. I mean, we do need to do everything in this whole place. We got guards right there. We could off. Should we just start, oh yeah, he's coming. Making this a friendlier place for me? He's too far.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Huh. Last time I left it open. Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Those guys, are they not linked anymore? Guess not. Oh well. We got one bolt back. Just gonna make it so we can walk around a little bit more readily. Not have all the dock workers after me. Did I loot them both? Oh yeah, picking them up loots them automatically, so we're good. Making our bigger growing pile. Nice and brightly lit here. Come. Anybody else? There's two there.
Who's that?
Come on over. No? We got him. Making a friendlier place. So much friendlier. It's a cuddle pile. To the area surrounding the Royal Conservatory remains in lockdown. Keep the roads clear during curfew and block off side street access. Maintaining the wall of light is the responsibility of everyone in the squad, and I expect the windmills that power the damn thing to be well guarded all the time. If any irregularities occur, contact the technical officer immediately. 3rd Lieutenant Benjamin Chow. Well, they certainly didn't go flip the switch. Turn the power back on. Alright, that's the way in to the Royal Conservatory. Why don't we do everything else first? There's something in there. Should probably check out in a second. There's a door here.
Damn it. I need to pee.
This was Officer Friendly, who was the first guy who alerted us in the very beginning. So if we get him, I think we've gotten all the guards from this area. Throw him somewhere. Looks like there's already some bodies here. Alright, I think we can walk around now with impunity. This area is so much friendlier now.
Not this time.
Hi guys. How are you? We're all good now, right? Now that there's no guards anymore. Okay, so nothing in here we want to steal. Alright, so we got the apartment and the back alley. Let's do the back alley first.
want
Yeah, witches.
I'll tear you into pieces! Time to...
Wow. I got hostile real quick. Maybe just say go away. Holy moly. Repollo, when you receive my letter, I want you to pack a bag promptly, leave within the hour of reading this, and save yourself from jail or execution in Karnaca. Stay with me in Sagunto for a month or two, and we'll drink until we cannot remember what happened to your dear sister when she insulted Ducabelle. The news that she faced a firing squad broke my heart, but hearing that she did it just after having both her hands removed fills me with rage to the point of madness. I thought you're supposed to forget. You just reminded him of what happened. Yeah, they always reward you for making up these little places. That's nothing. I don't think we need to go up there. There's stuff happening in here, though. Well, there's the shopkeeper's associate.
Me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaca's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Did you hear that?
The elite guys sometimes take a couple shots.
Wonder who that was.
This has to be someplace the guards aren't gonna go.
You can't stay hidden forever. Hello? Anybody?
Hello?
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
What's in here? Where's the associate? That way.
Come on. Let's have a fair fight. All right. There's no one here.
Oh, this must have been the apartment we saw. Or whatever it is. Things did not go well here. Oh no, this is different. This is up above.
Karnaca, my Karnaca. Brothers and sisters of my blood. And all the little people who make this
That's the
great
conservatory.
This is the Duke, but you must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne.
Dead people.
Our rightful ruler, Delilah.
It's my job. Oh, bone charm.
Traitors question her claim to the throne. Morally, tibia, treasonous nation, go
Okay, what's the bone charm? Boop, boop, boop. Equip. We gotta get more bone charm slots. We like all these. Not too worried about my movement. I think we had all those. Maybe it was healthy appetite. I should have looked. Food restores more health. That's not bad. Actually. Let's do that. Okay. And that keeps going up.
Did I close my locker before coming out?
Yeah, that got weird. That's not how it's supposed to go. That's probably the first bug I found. Him whistling reminds me of this morning. I could hear the carpenter downstairs walking around whistling while he was working. He wasn't very good. I think we got all this, right? This is where we came in. We have another bone charm right there. That's the one we had marked. There's lots of them though. We'll get them all. We'll get them all gone. Let's go up here. Shopkeeper's Associate is right there. But that's a little ways away. So I don't think he's in this building. Are we gonna be cool? You look like a normal person. So we have a blood fly infested place. Fun. Lots of them too. Do we have any incendiary boats? Oh, we have 5. That makes these way easier.
They don't want you here.
Oh God.
Why are you hiding?
There's a dude right there. Alright. He might be a hive keeper.
Why do you do that? Waste the blood.
We'd know that those are not particularly good guys now. We have to worry too much about. And then let's get at least one more incendiary bolt. That one way up there.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke.
The rest of these should be easy enough.
By Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this. Rousing at once. Disloyalty will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Vale. Man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of silver point into shiny. Double the number of mine workers. He did it. No complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he out of thin air. That's the Zirconian spirit. That's what we need.
Yeah, he was a nest keeper. There's our bone charm. Armored bones. Pilfered safe combination. I'm certain I saw one of the students at my lecture writing down the combination for my safe. That silver spoon dilettante who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist, sneaky F, he's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates the black market shop nearby. So it must run in their well-heeled family. No, I need to ask Margaret to change the combination to my safe. Well, that doesn't tell us the combo. This tells us that Margaret knows it. The Southern Winds by Caleb Manley, natural philosopher. Okay. This is the safe, so we got to get into that now. Is the head. Crossbow bolt. Give me that back. You're ugly. Crown Killer is watching. These are money. Now, how do we get Margaret and the combination? Rumph. That's our target right there. Oh, we can take that. Oop. That's so satisfying. Still making creepy noises in here. We must make it into that safe. Yeah, and the shopkeeper's associate's over there. I don't think there's anything else in here. So let's remember about the safe. See where else we can go. Can't easily go down that way. We're gonna need to disable that. Either there or down there. Okay. Not that way. We're gonna have to go around. I probably should have dropped down from the other balcony.
Monster responded to someone! The alarm! What's going on?
I will kill you all. I'd rather it be more casual.
Wonder who that was.
I think we're good.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
So yeah, the spotlight does matter.
Who's there?
Is it the fountain? Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain.
He's up there. Why's everybody dead? Not cool, man. With crossbow bolts, no less. Ooh, just set off. Trap. It didn't hurt that much. Or it missed. It's a flesh wound. It's a bright light. Alright, another bone charm. Whirlwind. What does whirlwind do? Sword attack speed is slightly faster. I'm gonna trade that, I guess, for enemies missing more often. Although the food one I could probably swap out when I needed to, huh? Let's swap out the food one for whirlwind. Tend to have more food than I need anyway. I have a new assignment for you. For one, with your unique talents, I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. Okay. Reservation tubing. Alright. So where does that leave us for the shopkeeper? Acquire the Roseboro prototype. So we have to go all the way in to get that to give to him. Okay, so we, even though we haven't learned how to rob him yet anyway, we can't do it yet. Oh, look. Looks like we found a little way in. Health we can't use. Ooh, another rewire tool. Chloroform bottle. money. Let's leave it on. Okay, I think we're good here. How we doing with runes and bone charms and things? These, I think, seem like they're all inside the conservatory. We got this one that isn't. So we should get that one. I don't think there's anything else in here for us. So let's go get that. Although, I don't know, we're right here where this way in is. Should we just see about this? I'm gonna get a hard save right here. Let's see about this. We can get the rune in a bit. This is clearly the way. Getting there, and the Roseboro prototype is right here. Of course, you actually need to get into the building. I suspect we're not meant to do it like that. Is this, that might get us in. Do we want to do that? I think that means that's a wall. Yeah, that's just on the edge of the whatchamacallit, the fence. We can't get up there. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Lock from the inside.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress Delilah.
Sword through the heart? When did that happen? Okay, so there's a lot of things to do in here. I don't necessarily want to do them all yet. But we need to find her. We need to search her office. We need to learn how she corrupts the oracles. And we need to find the Roseboro prototype.
Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us. It doesn't seem fair. Without working your fingers raw, reading nets, and raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living off the fruit.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Is that her?
I hear you, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, oh.
So you're mine. So you
I'm
want
to cut off your hand then.
Fine.
That's a trick I could use.
Oh god.
How do you want to
I'll
die?
grind your soul into a very
Plenty
fine
of
ideas.
No! You monster!
Let's try to be more quiet.
I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck. Now isn't...
Oh no. Okay. That went badly. Uh-huh. Those guys are rough.
That's That's just the way it is, dear.
Oh, it did a save for us right here.
The outsider's mark. And some.
Alright, well, let's be a little smarter. Oh, what do we got? That's a sticky grenade. We got a couple of these. Just little shrapnel grenades. Why not? Let's do that.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
You're not wanted here. I won't let her escape.
Alright, that was helpful. We good now? I thought there was 3. But those were pretty handy. They're all in pieces now. Do the rest of the pieces get picked up? If we go hide these somewhere? Oh my god. So macabre. I guess that's what happens when you just have a torso. Gotta do all the pieces. Roseboro prototype. Oraculum. Office. Well, there was some food here. Can't pick that up yet. I should switch out the thing, but we'll be fine. Boop, boop, boop. There's more bananas if we need them. Our Natural Philosophers by Kenneth Openshaw. Unfinished letter to Abigail. Cherished cousin, can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, handle them as little as possible and send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me and he'll have bad luck the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an old oyster like him. Just thinking on his horrid purple lips makes me cringe. You poor little dove. How clever of Uncle Max to finally see the match was no good. Also, I'll send you some ointment for your complexion. Alicia. Silver egg. I'll take it. Man. Dead person. Why? More food. And what about runes and stuff? There's a charm down there, a rune down there, black bone charm up there. I mean, these we can always clear out afterwards. That one might be within reach. Somebody over there.
doesn't do it, and I've got no idea how to fix it.
Oh, she went back. There's one there too. 1, 2, 3. Should we just get a little shot in the head while we can? You think that'll work? It's gonna alert them all. But let me get a little F5 right here.
Who's there? What? I don't like that.
I'll be down. What? No.
Hello? Someone there?
Time to cry and I'll kill right now. You monster! I'll rip your guts apart. You with tears. You don't stand a chance anyway. Want to die? Hate my nails red right here.
Yes, but boy. I didn't believe in love.
I accidentally triggered my mom's voice. Oh man. Alright. That got rough, but this place is a whole lot safer now. Oh, hello.
Let's have a look
There
around.
was someone.
Oh boy.
You're so dead.
Oh, they killed me. Go into ghost form and hiss at him. I was going to try to eliminate some with ghost form, but that didn't work out too well. There's a lot of them. Holy crap. Okay, back to this situation.
Who's there?
Crap.
What?
Alright, we're back in that anyway.
Won't let her stay.
Man, look at that. That's bad. Alright. Gotta be more clever. Let's get away from here before she sees me. And are we gonna try to eliminate them now, or are we gonna? Oh my goodness! It gets serious pretty quick. Excuse me while you laugh out loud, please, please. I am good with that. But we're gonna try again. Put one of those there. Put one of these here.
Lavender tincture.
We're gonna put all the stun mines. And then we're gonna grab one of these. And we're gonna go like that.
What was that? Someone there. Want to die? I have plenty of ideas. No.
This thing.
I'll paint my nails red with your blood. Come back here. Grinder! You're so dead, I should have stayed in your boring little world. I'll fill my pillow with your hair or locks. Time to cry and bleed.
That doesn't go well. I tried though. We're gonna have to be sneakier. We're gonna have to be sneakier. Sneakier. There's a lot of them. Indeed. Okay, that one we can't go through yet. The grenades don't seem to work because they teleport away from them.
We all need to be on our guard.
Our chain thing. It's too far, right? We can get one.
There was someone.
What?
What?
Out behind your skull. I'm back here. Throwing knives with my mind. You should have stayed in your boring little world. I'll see you in the void. I'll fill my pillow with your hair. I'll tear you into pieces. For Delilah.
We're doing better. We're doing better. Not very stealth. But we got rid of a lot of them. I think we won that time. I chained those. And it linked them together. So they were dead. Okay. That was not the thing to do. Uh-huh. Crap. I should have saved.
Oh,
Hi.
what's that noise? I don't like that.
What do we got?
Better have a look.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Alright, we got this. The Roseboro prototype. Well, that's for the shopkeeper. Are we worried about this now? Button push. We have a lot of these. Let's go ahead and put that. Whatever that was for, we just rewired it. F5. Push the button. Hoping that resets it. It doesn't. Oh, but it's blue now. Okay. Are we worried about cleaning up our mess? I guess it's not a bad idea. Put them all in here. A lot less to worry about for the rest of this. Do killing witches count as killing people in this? Do we worry about that? Witches are people too. I don't know. These are like archetypically bad witches, right? I know a lot of good witches, but These are not them. My body count. I'm just doing this because sometimes if they discover bodies, there's like more of them appear. This took me 3 tries. Good. Rune's right there. And there was a couple bodies over here too. They left ectoplasm on the ground. What are they doing? This one's sleeping? Did I put them to sleep? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I meant to do that, but I didn't mean to put him to sleep. I wasted a sleep dart on him. Holy massacre. All right. So we got the one thing. That's the oraculum. Let's go learn about that.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
Warning, all of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and to our coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the oraculum. The original lenses Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled in me almost went dark like it did after Brigmore 15 years ago. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything. My connection to the void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop and then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts and the oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device. Only I have a chance to control the oracular sisters, Brianna.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Okay. Acquire the discarded lens.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
Okay. So, yeah, in mission clues, the discarded lenses are in Brianna Ashworth's workshop above her office. So replacing the lenses in the oraculum could sever her link. Okay. All right. So that is above, that's up there. So do we do that first? Because that's the optional thing. the rune there, the shopkeeper there. I'd say let's go get that rune. Let's turn in the shopkeeper's mission. Oh my gosh, another one here. Yeah, is that the first one I tossed away? I think so. I wonder if there's more than this. That's a lot. There's got to be. Is this going to transport me? No. Okay. Rotten fig. I want the crossbow bolt. Thing up there. Alright, let's go turn in the shopkeeper's mission and see if there's a way to rob him so we can get fully stocked up with anything we don't have right now. And I am going to do this and this. We have softened the place up considerably. We have refined our mission there. We have a way in. We will need to go back past the guards, though. I have to eliminate some more of them. Rid of these guys. Why is everybody dazed? Does that mean something I don't know it means? Make this whole level our friend. I'm the Empress. I go where I please. We're gonna get a very cynical ending, though, the way we're running this. For sure. We could trigger the alarm. Kill cam? What? How do we get a kill cam and not kill him? That's all kinds of wrong. I just shot his hat off or something. I love the additional crossbow bolts.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got me one.
What was that?
I'll have a look over
One
there.
of us is down!
Somebody's down!
Wonder who that was.
Yeah, me too.
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe
It's
search
coming
the whole
from over
place.
there!
I don't have time for that.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh god.
No use running!
You won't get away!
Oh god. Okay, this is bad. What do we got?
I hit hard.
Let's go!
She's moving! Let's finish her! She's dead.
Okay, I did save. That went bad. Playing with fire. Yeah, we saved here. Hey, stay where I put you. I'm gonna save here, so I don't have to move the body again. We'll do one of these right here. See how this goes. Where'd she go, though?
What do you think that was?
All right. They didn't see me right away, though. Alright, gotta leave the guy out in the open for last. Clear the spotlight.
Whatever is happening, I'm ready.
Oh, come on. You didn't see me, did you?
Who's that?
Holy shit!
No, run here! Damn it!
One of us is down!
Oh, shit.
Too late for her.
Okay. I was hiding and the spotlight saw me. That's no good.
Something feels wrong. Something's got to give.
Stop! Come on! You aren't going anywhere!
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Keep
Keep your distance. She's dangerous. No!
We're not gonna die this time.
No!
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
I'm not impressed. No use running.
We're going
I
hot.
saw you. What? Somebody's down.
That's tough. Alright, finally a use for my bullets. I just like the full clearing of levels, even though, especially since it's contrary to the low chaos thing. I just like being able to walk around without even worrying about it anymore. Let's go. There's a bunch of bullets back here. We finally used some bullets. And we gotta take out that watchtower. I don't even know if there's anybody left here. There is. See you, buddy. Where'd he go? He's right there.
Everyone's got to die, yeah, but please, not today.
Crap.
Shit! Alarm!
Stupid thing.
Aha! This head of yours would...
Oh god. Okay. That's how that goes, huh? Sloppy. Sloppy. Oh, we're all the way back here. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Can we turn the power off to this thing here?
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean.
I thought I'd just have to fight the last guy.
Huh? I think I just saw something.
Are we going here? Yes, we can.
I'll help you look around.
What the?
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Alright, that rewired the gate. But it didn't turn off the watchtower. Oh, I just threw over the edge. Damn it. It's not sly. This form cannot jump the thing.
Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk to the boss. Big spittle.
Hey. I was gonna throw it at those guys, but
Something feels wrong.
he disintegrated.
I say, bring it on. Whatever is happening, I'm ready.
Someone left a hagfish in the jacket pocket.
Someone's shooting at us! What? One of us is down!
Oh, shit. I know where you are, coward!
No!
Why did those not kill you?
So, let's see.
Like that.
What was
Better
it?
Look.
Who are you? Stop! You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Okay, now I think we got this place cleared. Had to take the watchtower out first.
Someone noble has been his servant. He is but a boy.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the rats eat them. Yikes. Oh my god. Holy moly. No, I might have to do that again. How did I set that off? Oh, I hope there was a checkpoint. No! No! I had one. I had one. Oh my god. My plan was I was gonna pile all the bodies and blow them up. You know what? Actually, we want to go back here. Wow. That's so bad. There's a guy there. I know better.
He says,
I'm just gonna put this. Hey! And leave it. Are these the rat holes I could go through? Maybe, huh? Oh my god, they're just gonna eat them. Holy crap. So we gotta get up there. That is crazy. Can I get up there I want to go? Maybe from here? Not quite. Gotta get up higher.
I think something moved.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Oops, I didn't want that. Come on. But now put me lower. I think that was the way to go, honestly. As long as they don't see me.
Go for a whiskey or something. You want 2 penny drinks?
Almost see it.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Not me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You don't stand
I meant
a
to do
chance
that.
anyway. You can't stay hidden forever.
Show yourself and state your name.
This whole business has me.
Come out, wherever you are. I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
Hard times, hard times.
Saw you. No use hiding.
I didn't mean to do that, but hey.
How come she's still alive? I need to fix that.
Oh, fine. This time I'll get you.
End of the road for you.
thing is so unreliable. So unreliable.
You won't get away!
You got anything?
Let me demonstrate how I earned my
You hide your
officer's
face, coward!
No. Oh no. Oops. We're gonna do this. This is our little purgatory. Oh my god. This is like Groundhog Day. Alright, this is the one. I had that one really clean one. And I just blew myself up at the end. That one was so clean. You might need a different strategy. No, you know, I've proved I can do this.
Oh my damn! What? No! Wait. Oh, you little shit! Somebody's down! She's wounded! You're so dead! You're done! You won't get away from you!
All right. I can do this. I did it. I just killed myself afterwards. That guy just saw me. This guy. We're just gonna get rid of him right away. And the rats are gonna eat him. Do that. We're gonna take that. You got cocky is what I did. Very nice of the rats to get rid of the evidence. There's another way in there too. They give you all kinds of sneaky ways. See me? No.
This whole business has me on pins and needles.
Alright, we're not gonna throw that.
It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
And we're gonna get a save right here. She's gonna take more than one shot, maybe.
No way!
Or not.
Someone's shooting at us! One of us is down! No!
Okay. F5. F5. We will not have to do that again. I like that it's tough though. Like you can't. It's really hard to just take them all on at once. they're all after you, you're just screwed. Alright. And the rats are just gonna eat them all. Get rid of the evidence. Now, granted, this was totally unnecessary. We could have just snuck past them. Which is one of the things you're meant to do. But right now, this is fun for me. Kill them all. And we got this level largely knocked out already.
What? Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools.
Absolutely.
And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Okay. We did that. What kind of money did we get? Now, I have robbed every one of these so far. So how do you rob this one? Oh, I was trying to... That's the same button to put my blade away.
Huh? Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
Probably that door there. I don't see any other way. Like, not give you a way to rob his shop in this one. Usually they give you a key. That one doesn't say requires key. There is like a way to climb up here. What does this do? Nothing. Why would they give me a way up if it does nothing? I guess this were just the graffiti guys. This is just flavor. There's a room turn nearby, huh? I guess it's all those guys. Those are all still in the conservatory. Oh yeah, and the one he's got, right. Usually they give you a clue on how to rob the place. Maybe these guys would have given me the clue. Oh, can we do that? Ooh. Does it work like that? No. Can't go in those little... those ones. Okay.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
So those do not work that way.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Thank you, sir. There's no way that way. I'd be really surprised if they gave you a black market shop you couldn't rob.
Unique young lady in our store. Come in, my friend.
They have
Always
all
a
been
delight to see
robbable.
you.
What's it showing me?
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed.
But yeah, it doesn't say requires blacksmith key. Or excuse me, black market key.
Why do you cover your face? What do you want?
That's not even a thing. Well, let's see what schematics he's got. He did offer us a discount.
What a pleasant surprise to see
Two
you
new
again.
upgrades. Ancient
I
Howl
look forward to
Boat
the day when I can reopen
causes
my gallery.
witches to flee. And Deep Howl Boat causes wolfhounds to flee. Those are new.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
So is it 600 for both of these? Oh, it's one or the other. No. So you can have the witches or the wolfhounds. Yeah. Do we even need them to flee? I don't know. We did all right as it was. That will continue. Probably if I bought anything else, it would be. I mean, bullet capacity is good. More bone charm slots, maybe, right? We could get both of these. Is this like 5 more together? Let's do that. Sure.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
Alright, and that leaves me with 174. So from him, we're gonna get more crossbow bolts. Oh, wait, now they're 15.
An excellent choice. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Okay. Nice.
Farewell, and do take care out on the streets.
Oh, and these are what he gave me. Oh, they're right there. Okay. I got more money. How much did he give me?
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Piercing insult. Bolts can pierce multiple enemies. When using the spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim, even when you change shots. I can use the spyglass with that? Interesting.
This is what I have for upgrading.
And he gave me, that wasn't much money. It was 159. Okay. So, where are those ones? Oh, they're 700. It's one or the other. Okay. Well, let's just get our max of these then. I like those.
Visit again.
We gotta get that rune.
And keep a close watch on your coin. Huh? Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
Can you grab stuff through here? If you have the, how many points do I got for powers? I've got 2. If you get the Telekinesis. Can you grab that kind of stuff? Let's see. Let's do a save. And then let's find out. Pull objects. Okay. Can I? No. Do that still. Cannot rob him through the bars. Okay. By the way, oh, there's that. What's that? That's a breakable thing. It goes down somewhere. What happens when you shoot that?
All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where
Can
no
I?
one can. Truly a shame.
What did that do? Nothing. Or something. But there's a thing to climb up down there. I don't know if that
What a pleasant
is all the way
surprise to
around
see
through
you
there or not. Why can't you be lifted? That seems like what should happen here. Why was that thing breakable? This stuff isn't breakable, is it? There's a way to rob him. There has to be. Yeah, there's a hatch. And a thing. We tried that.
What? Why do you cover your face? What do you want? Oh, I'm sorry. Please take a look around.
Humph. Sure, when we did that, something would happen. But yeah, there's a hatch and a way to climb up, so that's the way. It's got to be through here.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
And
welcome back. Please.
The last
take
time
your
it
time.
wasn't a key. Have I tried to ask him nicely? How do I rob you? That'll be next. All right, let's go do the rest of the mission and see if that reveals anything. We're only going to be here once, so we got to figure it out before we go. Or heaven forbid, look it up. But there's the door, there's the hatch, there's the thing we broke, which probably lowered the chain enough to climb up it. I was assuming if there was a key, we would have found it up in the apartment of an associate. We'll go back there to go back in, even though we can rock in the front gate now. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know it might be tiring me trying to figure this stuff out, but I just like to figure out all the mysteries. That's my thing. And then next time when you play the game, you know all the things. You know what we didn't do? Because we were so worried about getting killed before. We didn't go under here. I'll look around. This looks like a dead end. Just curious, this does go underground.
Wanna buy one?
Where that hatch would be. What's that sound? There's a rewired
I don't want to die.
I will take get away so easily.
Was that stealing?
Yeah,
I guess. I guess that was stealing. Normally, things not bolted down, it's fine to take them. Normally. We're gonna let them cool off a little bit. That's weird. You don't know when they're gonna get mad and when they're not. I tried really hard not to kill those guys before. Megan is just very patiently waiting. You guys chill now? There's more stuff in here. Another rewire tool. More copper. Howler dust. Oh! So that would have been really good on those guys. They gave us what we needed for those lycanthropes right away. Interesting. You guys chill now? No.
Run while you're still can, stranger.
They're just gonna stay mad at me? Alright, we're gonna have to put all these guys to sleep. Yes, we are. You're gonna stay mad. Oh, I don't have any more? Put one to sleep. There's no way under here. Then knock him out. I don't have anything else that knocks guys out, do I? No. I have this one that makes them flee and forget. This one that blinds them.
That cat laugh? Well, no more, thank you. This place is a dump anyway.
Not killing him.
No, please.
Alright, you cool? Cool. Alright, we're good. Palaces don't make kings. Alright, we dealt with these guys. Sleepy, sleepy. And yeah, I don't see any way under the black market over here. If there is, I totally missed it. A little rat hole or something. Those are some things we can take.
What happened here?
Yeah, no little secret ways under or anything like that. That manhole cover would be a way, but it's not. Alright, let's go do the rest of the mission. So next, we have to acquire the discarded lenses. Probably do that before we encounter. That's the non-lethal approach. And maybe, yeah, let's go in the same way we did through the guy's acquaintance's apartment. I think we've been everywhere else, right? We've been in there, we've been up there. Is that something? What's that? Get up there? Get to there. Bone charm nearby. Oh, crap. I missed that. Okay, this is new. We haven't been here. There's rooms up there. Okay, let's get those. God. There was another one there. Alright, I see that one there. Oh, there's one right here. This place is rigged all to hell. Someone's a little paranoid. There was content we almost missed. Paranoid for tripwires now. Yeah, the ruins would have got us here. This one's gonna transport us to the outsider too. It's gonna have some words probably. Yes, he is.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society. forced to wed some bloated baker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Okay. And then how many? We have 2 runes now. So if we want something else, we could get it. Like being able to knock 2 people out while we're in that mode. Okay, so that was what was up here. Traditional Serkonan songs. That's sweet. Yeah, so cleaning up all the runes would have got us here. Now they're all, I think that's all in the conservatory. Oh, and you know what? We can equip more bone charms now. Look at that. All our slots are open. So we can just pick 5 more. Just like that. So we can put in food, restores more health. We can put in... I don't like these trade-off ones. Movement slightly faster in stealth mode, sure. We're not really doing the doppelganger. Elixirs restore more health. They can drop their grenades at their feet. Movement not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. This one, I consume no mana if I assassinate within a second of reach and blink. I mean, I guess there's a thing you could be doing where you're blinking behind people and doing the assassination, or the, you know, the knocking them out. Recovering sleep darts would be good. I don't have any right now. Sometimes getting drinking a mana elixir will restore all mana. Let's try that one, because that will encourage me to like blink behind people. I guess is what we're meant to do there. Yeah. All right. All the bone charms. Getting powerful. I already did that. Okay, it just keeps the old clues, right? Courtyard gate key. Oh yeah, okay, we did that too. Alright, back to these. To the discarded lenses and the rest of the bone charms and runes. There was nothing though about robbing the guy. Okay, that hurt. We didn't thoroughly look around up here. One person chilling out. I'm looking for some more food now so I don't waste my potions. Did it go down there? I don't know that we did. I don't know that we did. We ate all the food in here. I think we went up, but we didn't go down. There isn't much here, though. Yeah, that was just the way in. We did go all the way up, right? Hey, Daryl. What happened to this world? Basically, I was the Empress, and my long-lost illegitimate daughter of my mom's sister, my aunt, suddenly showed up, and she turned out to be kind of evil, to put it mildly. All right, we're just gonna take one of those, and so now it's all gone to hell, and so I'm trying to get back in charge, become the Empress again, and I can do it totally sneakily with non-lethal, or I can just be a total assassin. So we're being an assassin this time. And if I ever choose to play it again, I'll have all the tools, all the powers in New Game Plus, and that would be the easy way, or the easier way to do the non-lethal option. Is with all the powers, but we're accumulating those all now. Yeah, bad people are in charge and they got bad juju. Hey, Howo. Did you just come in? How are you? We've already cleared this. This was the guy's associate. And if there were any clues for robbing him, it would have been in here. Some crossbow bolts. Hey, Crazy Mom. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't see none. We already did this in here. You're supposed to be able to rob all the black market guys. But there's usually a way to do it every time, and I haven't found the clue on how to do it yet. And it's just a way to get ahead. Since we're playing our sort of amoral playthrough, I figured this would be the one to do it. There's got to be an achievement for that too. Alright, I don't see any clues on how to rob his friend. Nope. back in here. Not that we have to sneak anymore. All the guards are dead. And a good portion of the witches. I don't know if there's any more. Probably. But this gets us partway up. Alright, we're trying to go there. There are more witches. Look at that. Okay. So we're not done with that, but they're downstairs. So we're going to keep our position up here. A little food up here we could have done. So yeah, the discarded lenses are up there. Her office is there, so we're trying to go above her office. We got stairs here. And we do know from the plans that there was an elevator, but we'll just go this way. Do we have any more incendiary boats? We do. Those work great on those. Bone charm there. Our office is there. There's a recipe. And some floating feathers and a bone charm. Sounding shriek. That sword attack, slightly faster, I think really helped us when we were fighting the witches. Resounding shriek. Howling bolts are louder and have a greater radius. I don't think we have any howling bolts at the moment. Oh, we do. Those blind enemies. That's not bad, actually. We only have one, but we might need that. That helped a lot when we were trying not to kill those civilians. So let's do that instead of them dropping stuff at their feet, I guess. All right. And then let's pick another. There's a rune down there. There's a black bone charm. There's another rune there. We're going up and that way, so let's mark that one. We'll get them all before we go. Alright, now we're trying to make it to there. We need to get one level higher. We're trying not to encounter Brianna Ashworth before we do that. should peek first. Okay, there's the elevator. Why don't we use it? And then after we deal with her, we can scour the rest of the place if we need to. Oh, I think we're already there. Okay, this doesn't go higher. We need to get up there. So we can do that though with this. So yeah, we want to get that and put it in there. She's probably there. So she's using this for some juju to connect to the void, which is this dark other dimension from which a lot of the powers I'm using come from. But they're using it for bad ends, and if I can put these lenses in this device, it will disconnect her from it. Yeah, and we didn't get that. You know what, let's do that real quick. Just cause. We're up here. Invisible thread. And then these means you can break the elevator and send it all the way to the bottom. There's probably a reason to do that, but often it takes you to like a basement you can't get to, or at least it did once often, but we'll wait on that. But we know that's there. The Foreign Curse, written and researched by Tabitha Alba. The Great Rat Plague, the Spreading Death, the Foreign Curse. These are names we give to the disease that bloomed briefly, taking tens of thousands of lives. So this is from Dishonored 1. It was about the Rat Plague. So that was a thing. Yeah, someone had a little chill spot here. This is a cool conservatory, man. This game is 9 years old. No, 10 years old? 2016? And it holds up. The Silver Spike. The genius inventor can barely recall his own name. So these are being updated. A lot of stuff is being updated according to what we do in the game. Because this is what we did to Kirin Jindosh. He loses his smarts in a bold experiment gone wrong. You know him as the grand inventor, the genius of our time, but that was before his latest experiment went somehow wrong, leaving the man a blubbering shell of his former self. Scandalous but true. Servants are gleefully coming forward with stories of the once great inventor, now barely able to navigate from room to room. One woman claims that Jindosh is now unable to determine which way to turn a simple bolt. I guess he didn't hold on to his smarts at all. Everyone knows it's righty-tighty, she said. Another wondered openly whether Jindosh may have been using his pupil's ideals all along, faking his genius to gain his reputation. Allegedly a cruel employer, sadistic in his dismissal of his staff's basic needs. There is one curious turn in this story. Those closest to the inventor claim that he is now gentle as a lamb. Nice. That's cool, man. It updates according to what we do.
Brianna, what happened to Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive
You're down there.
No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Looks like Kirin Jindosh made these alternate lenses for Ashworth's device. Now I can use them to sabotage it.
Some sleep darts. Money. Money. Reagent bottle. I don't know what those do if you throw them. The Astounding Clockwork Soldiers. We've read that. Her notes. The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order, but I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed. And I have them.
The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine.
Okay, let's get out of here before she comes.
Blood and biscuits.
She's right down there.
I look forward to using it myself.
Okay, so we gotta put them in there.
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly abandoned. The high overseer won't be a problem anymore.
Let's do it.
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
Okay.
All that's left to do is hit the
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
Can we talk to
Leave
her?
me be. Please, no. I'm no threat to you now. To anyone.
Alright, so even though we killed everybody else on the map, hey Lai. Oh, you're saying good morning to Crazy Mom. I thought you might have gone to sleep and got back up. That would have been too quick though. So we killed everybody on the map, but the worst villain we dealt with non-lethally. We did that with the last two, so at least we were consistent in that. All right, and I think we are done here. Oh no, we have to search her office. Okay, and we know there's at least one witch there. What do we have? We have the Howler bolt. You know what? Let's go back the way we went there before, because that's the sneaky way. We actually need to get up there. Now let's get the Howler bolt. Or do something else too. Maybe we could use the combustion bolt. If they're still here. We gotta go loot upstairs too. I mean, now that she's defeated, they might all be gone. Who knows? Seems like we're cool. Unfinished letter to Delilah. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is strong, stronger than it was at Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I can see beyond the air into another time or place. You have parted the curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. Done straightening up. Read. Mrs. Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recording in the archive down there in the basement, and I tidied up around the oraculum, just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lens you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying they were going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them in the effigies workshop in case you find them some use. All my other chores are done. You messed up. You messed up, so I'll go prepare your leche thistle tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you have given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Karina.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Slug, splintering wedges. Alright, retrieve her audiograph. And that's in the basement, right? Yeah. So we gotta get down to the basement. First, we gotta finish the looting here. And I do not know. Whoops.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much
I wasn't
to bear.
expecting this.
I hate you for this, child.
What a trip.
Hold on to that hate, usurper. You deserve worse, and you're going to get it.
Wow, she could inhabit her statue. What a trip. Okay, I don't see much else here. Yeah, we do need the rest of the bone charms and runes and stuff. So where are those? There's a rune right down there. There's a rune over there. Oh, that's the black market one. And there's one over there. I have to get all of these. And a bone charm right there. So get that. Keys now. Familiar set. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Oh, interesting. Alright, if we have to deal with wolfhounds at some point, we will know. Black bone charm notes. That's nothing. All right. And then where were the other ones? We have to do all those before I go. There's one right there. And then there was the one there somewhere. Let's get this one. Hopefully it's chill out here. We'll find out. I don't know if all of her guards just go away when she's defeated. Probably.
Mother, would I even be in this situation if you'd lived?
That's harsh. Oh, is it? It's down in the basement. Okay. With the other stuff. And then there was another one out there somewhere. I guess let's go do this one first. Let's get all the goodies out of here. Anything with an outline is mine. Windows passage. Okay, we've been through here. We went through there. Basement? I've got one incendiary charge loaded up in case we need it. But I don't want to use it on these. Apparently, part of the having a chaotic run where you kill a lot of people is you get more supplies. They're symbolic of it. Got to go in there. Just making sure there's nothing else. They did a good job really creating a museum. Feels super legit. Why can't we go in here? Archive key. Probably what we needed to get in there anyway. More of those. Conservatory closure extended. Oh, and a bone charm. Falling star. What does that do? Drop assassination restores some mana. Nice. Think about that. So many bone charms. My goodness. All right. Oh, and another. Oh, I can't carry any more. Dang. How many of those do I get? It doesn't even list them in here. They are mission items 5. Stairs up. These were bad people, man. It was totally fine. Full, huh? It's totally fine to kill everybody here, even if the game doesn't think so. What's in here? Big turtle. Dig it. Okay, that's where we just came from. Hello. If I were them, I would have put something in here. I guess not. Big monkey. Dead wolfhound. Alright, this was the archive we just got the key for. So here's our room, so we can get more power. And this is the audio graph we came for.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Daud, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
So it just says she's immortal. Alright, and then we're done with all our mission stuff. We just need to clean up the loot. Yeah. Brianna Ashworth carries 2 bone charms. One protects her from summoned enemies, turning them against their summoner. The other protects her from the first bolt or bullet coming from an assassin. Alright, so we would have had a hard time killing her. Okay, so those are all used up. Yeah, for the objective, we're just supposed to get out of here now. There was another archive key in the archive. I'm not sure how we were supposed to get that, but there must have been another way in here. Maybe if we came in as a rat or something? Not sure. But I think that's all the things in here. All we need now to finish this level is any other runes, and bone charms, and to rob the blacksmith, which I still don't know how to do. But we got a rune above us. Why don't we take these stairs? Let's see if we can find it. Let's grab anything else we can find along the way. Oh, they all died. Or they went unconscious. Oh, wow. Okay. Everybody's gone. So they all got knocked out when she did. Attack rats. They eat the bodies, yeah. So we could have got in the front door there. But we never did, actually. We never did. We were here. Where is that? Need to get in there. On the roof? Over here, you can see a whole room in there. How do you get there? Funnels you away from it. Another window. I don't know if we can get up there. Not quite. Alright, there was a window out of her, the place we got the lenses. Trip out. People were up here eating grapes, lighting candles. Oh, the fire hurts. Okay. There was a door right here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the other room. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing else. I think there's just the one rune left. That was at the black market guy. Do not see any more. Heaven forbid we have to buy it legitimately. place is cool. I don't think there's anything in here. Besides the art pieces, the exhibits. Anything back here? Nope. Alright, time to go. Alright, don't need to sneak anymore. Little turtle. Bye. We're going back out the front door. Yeah, and then what about the black market? I guess. Oh, we got a guard left. We'll let him live. We got a guard left. Just gotta see it's actually a guard. You're the last one. I don't know what you're guarding. But you carry on with your duty. Oh, there's more.
Someone there?
Hey, you!
Oh,
Here,
boy.
here. Don't let her escape!
There are more. Oh boy. Okay.
I'll be damned.
There are more.
You're so dead.
Oh god. Okay, they all spawned back. Oh my god.
You aren't going anywhere. Don't let her escape.
Who knew?
What? The outsider's hairy ass. I'm back here.
Oh my goodness. I had eliminated everybody. They're after me. God, they killed me. I hope we had a I should have pressed F5 real quick. I don't know if it works while you're doing that. Oh my god, we're all the way back here? Crap. Alright. That was a surprise. We had cleared everybody, but I should have been I should have realized that on the way out, they could have spawned more enemies. I was like, la-di-da. We've cleared everybody. Alright, well, we know where that last rune is now. We won't waste any more time. That's all we had left, right? Was that guy? We had cleared everything else. We just gotta go up to her office. However we get there. How do we get to her office? Now we can go up here. Dang, man. Oop. They really were after our butts, too. They followed us all the way out. Alright, we're gonna grab that. Some grapes. And then we're gonna get out of here a little bit more carefully, I guess. That was that cool room we found. but we don't need that. At this point, yeah, they made it quite a maze to get up here. So they're just at the very end there. All right. And what's the name of this mission? This was like Brianna Ashworth Conservatory, the Royal Conservatory. I am gonna admit defeat in how to rob the blacksmith. So I'm gonna look up a clue at least. Because we tried so hard to figure that out. Dishonored 2 Royal Conservatory Black Market. All right. Yeah, right as you enter, you'll see a chain going down a hatch with a red locking mechanism. Shoot out the lock, and then grab the turn wheel in the shop. Oh, carry it out to the sewer beneath the shop and use it to open the gate. Oh. Okay. That is subtle. I did not see that at all. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be more careful now.
Who opened this door?
Hey, what happened here? What?
Somebody's down.
Oh, there's a bunch of guys. Look at that. We thought there was just one.
I wonder who that was.
Something feels wrong. What?
I swear I saw someone.
She's giving me away.
Can't stay hidden forever.
No way. It can't be. End of the road for you.
Okay. Okay. Couldn't do it. We're gonna have to fight them. Dang. I had cleared everything out to make it nice and easy. Alright, I guess we'll kill them all.
No way! No! End of the road for you! Come on, let's finish this.
Yeah? Let's see what you got. Bad move.
Okay. We know there's a bunch of dudes down there. Made me use a bunch of healing potions there. Alright, so we broke the chain. I did see the crank wheel earlier.
We're closed.
I didn't know what to do with
All right,
it.
we're open, but please make it quick.
These guys gonna see us? There's just the one civilian. These guys might see us. And they said to use it on the sewer below the shop. Probably down there. Nothing up here, right? Not this. No, it wouldn't be that.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Yeah, that's fine. I think we're gonna have to get rid of these guys. Because I don't think I could hold that in the water if I drop down. So, we got anything big? I've got a sticky grenade. I've got some shock mine. There.
Wait, I'll check around. Look over there. Oh, damn!
You won't get away.
Time to come.
You're gonna.
Okay. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, so where do we use this?
Huh?
Okay, the sewer beneath the shop.
What?
Oh, here.
What? Somebody's
went
not
on.
feeling well.
Okay. Okay, that was subtle. That was subtle. Alright. We're not gonna hurt the guy. We've given him a ton of money. That's the chain we lowered. Indeed.
Those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
Sorry, buddy. But we gotta do it. It's principle. Alright, we want our rune, our safe combination, rewire tool, everything that we can fit. All stocked up for next one. Cash register. Alright, and we did see a safe here somewhere, didn't we? That we didn't have the combo for. That's the door we couldn't get through. All full on everything. He's just sleeping. Yeah, where did we see the safe? Oh, that was up in an apartment, right? Forgot about that. Still streaming? Yep, we're doing a big one. It's only been 6 hours. Only 6 hours. That's nothing. We just learned, I had to look it up, I admit, but we just learned how to rob the black market guy. Close the door. Sleep it off, buddy. You'll be alright. Okay, and then let's find that safe again. Yeah, I'm still here. It wasn't here, right? It was one higher. Yeah. No. Maybe it was his safe. There was the safe where he said that Margaret had scrambled the combo. Am I confusing things? Maybe that was a previous one and forgot it. Like he's on Wall Street. Not leaving. In an abandoned lecture hall, there's a safe containing some valuables. Oh. Was that back at the conservatory? An abandoned lecture hall. Alright, I'm confusing all the safes that we found. I think there was one we didn't open though. I don't remember if it was here. Lecture hall sounds like back at the it said Margaret had a student had like written down the code, and so they Margaret had to scramble it or something like that. Where was that? Is that in here? I don't remember now. I thought it was in one of the apartments. Yeah, sometime to make a couple of videos. Once a short 4-minute gameplay music vid you should check out when you get time. Oh, cool. Yeah, I will. Did you link it in the Discord? Definitely link it in the Discord. An abandoned lecture hall. Wasn't down in the basement here. Oh, you're not in the Discord. Okay, that was not a good idea. I don't think it was down here. I'll have to click on your name then. Grenades. Okay, I was clearly never in here. Ooh, blueprints. Where was the dang safe? Yeah. Pretty sure it wasn't in here. It was definitely, in one of the apartments. But that wouldn't have been a lecture hall. This looks like a lecture hall. Well, it's a room. I guess this is a small graduate student study. Why'd they kill everybody? We were just in here. Well, we're seeing a few things we missed anyway. It's totally clean. Every level. This was the front door. Alright, let's go to the next floor. Am I gonna have to look that up too? I hate looking stuff up. I always feel a little defeated when I do. That crank wheel though, I saw that, but yeah, I never would have got that. Alright, we're gonna have to look it up. Black market safe code location. It's in the bloodfly infested apartment directly across from the conservatory main entrance. Okay. That's where it was. Alright, get me back out of here. Get down without killing myself. Directly across. What was that one? Oh, yeah, it was that one. There we go. Now I remember. Right here. And the note about it was there. Alright, so what was that code? 108. Let's see what we get for our troubles. Woohoo! What do we get? We got money, 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 money. Oh, that was pretty good. Money. Okay. Yeah, that was quite a bit. That was 75 times 5. So what was that? That was 375. Plus that little bag of change. Not bad. What What does that put us at now for money? We're at 1385. So next black market one, we will be able to buy some more upgrades, blueprint upgrades. And we found another blueprint too in the last looking around. Okay, let's go. Let's go meet Megan. Killed every bad guy on the map. We took a long time on here. A little longer than I wanted, but hey, we worked it out. And the replayability after learning all this stuff now is if we did New Game Plus, we'd know how to do it non-lethally. Or at least have a much better idea of the layout of the place. Didn't kill any civilians, we just knocked them out. Hello. Spooky. Jump scared him. All right, Megan.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
I am. That's a weird time to tell me all that, but I mean, it doesn't shock me.
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Oh yeah, this is the corner we live in. Lethal assault. Killed 50. And 27 of the bodies were detected. Even all the ones we hid. Alright, maybe we just shouldn't even bother hiding them anymore if they're just going to be detected. How is that? Oh, bodies detected out of 50. Okay. Alright, 23 bodies weren't detected. Whatever. We're going. This is the high chaos run.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
All right, we're going to Stilton's house. Back here, the journal's out, which means we don't have a void sequence. Write our little travel log. So what happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer mask. Does Delilah dream of becoming what? Something akin to the outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality, and for that I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. So he's coming out of nowhere. We never heard of him, unless it's in the lore and I missed it. Megan Foster. So I found out Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. But my gut says I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. Can't sleep. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. I hope Corvo's going to be all right. I hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I am alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Hound Pit's pub, and I thought I would never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we'd live a life of adventures. And I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. Okay. So we have to confer with our allies again. I wonder how Hypatia's doing. She left. She went to that thing that we saw she had arranged on the note before. That's the head. Sometimes there's little things for us down here. But not this time. Oh, there's a leak. Are we supposed to fix that? Nope. Okay. Oh, bucket of bolts. Why is he painting Delilah?
Ashworth, the Duke, Jindosh.
Ooh, somebody caught a big fish.
As I was for a time. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
He looks
better. But I
have
to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Okay.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Yeah, so we're going over here. These are the ones we've done. And them trying to kill me on sight. What else is new?
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak. How the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Okay.
Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne. Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
A silver spike on overseers. Guest editor, we don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our cities and our lives. The overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage. So the overseers are those weird cult guys, right? Taking advantage of the despair and the crumbling corners of Serconis, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing, and to them all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives. Like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers, trying to make things better for us small people. Patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Mavis Anto. On howlers. Yeah, so he was a howler, Paolo, which are basically like the lycanthropes, it seems. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail, and why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good value of the 7 strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts, and only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. So yeah, this is the overseers versus the howlers.
With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
Okay. And are we meant to do anything else in here? He's busy. The Tinkerer is back. Yeah, his scene is all changed because he's here. He said Megan's in the city.
Ready now?
All right, let's go.
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Dust District. You must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paolo, leader of the Howler Gang. Either Byrne or Paolo will aid you for a favor. Well, I like the Howlers better than I like the Overseers, so I guess we'll pick Paolo. But yeah.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home.
Burn.
Maybe he's still in there. Or maybe he's dead.
GIF is getting some use.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
We gotta meet Megan. That's all we know right now. This bunker is sealed by a Jindosh lock, which is impossible to solve. Right. See how quickly we get attacked this time. So last time, right in the beginning, it gave us some stuff that we had needed that I hadn't really noticed. Like the howler dust for the howlers that immediately attacked me. Paranoid. Batista Outlook. So yeah, there's fans or windmills, turbines. They're getting power off all the air coming down the crevice. Alright, we got guys already. Megan's over there.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use. Then stabbed together or dragged down by the adversaries. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade.
Alright, let's see if there's something over here we can go to.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
Think so?
Hollow or Vice Overseer Bird. And I don't see you or me beating the path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Into this building. I don't think there's anything over there. Got some stairs going up. Be a little bit more subtle than just murdering all the guards immediately. Well, I'm not promising it won't happen, but get a
stuck out here.
better lay on the land.
Cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was.
Grand Palace. That's a... Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Oh boy. Already.
You aren't going anywhere.
You big son.
Dust from the mines.
Oh, my crossbow bolt's back. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hurt us? Or is it like covered? I do have a face mask on. Mine collapses, numerous casualties. Probably getting power from this. Do I have to get through there? How'd Megan get through?
Someone's always claiming they've seen a masked assailant or some other rubbish.
Are we high enough for them not to see me? this is the only way we can go.
This is the worst assignment.
If you were gonna try to be sneaky, I don't see anything that way.
Just got word that something's happening.
Yeah, we gotta go through there.
Could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing, like beef stew for dinner.
Why is the wall
More likely it's some kind of commotion.
Check what that was.
Alright, they're coming up here now.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Alright, we're gonna try just to sneak through first. Get a save right here.
Look, I have goosebumps all of a sudden.
Yeah, why? What are they protecting? I guess that gate. Oh boy. Apparently she's that way, but there's probably something good this way. These are all here. Did they see me? Come on up, buddies.
Someone there. If it's not something bad, maybe it's nothing.
Their detection is outrageous. Oh, I guess this was another way we could have snuck in.
Oh, I don't like that. Better have a look.
This was how did we got up here though? That looks fenced out.
Something stinks around here.
But yeah, I think this must have been the passage in. Alright. Let's just get a bead on there. Oh, we got a rune right there. Man, I've been eliminating the blood flies from the whole kingdom. Oh my god. Dead body.
I'm about half
idea
sure
what
that
that
something's
was.
going on.
Right in here. Can I grab? No? Doesn't work like that. Alright, we're gonna have to get in there. Megan's that way. Cool view. There she is. Oop, wrong. Let's try and put that away. What's up, Megan?
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you.
Great.
But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Yeah, we're going for Byrne. What's she gonna do? Back to her corner. We gotta get that. Is there a way under there?
This is the Duke of Circon. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city.
We can't just move that grate, right?
That's not dust. It's the
There's probably a way in over there. Well, let's go see. I'm a little gun shy just stepping out here. We gotta go that way. That's our way in. There's our room. Where are we at now? We're at 6. So we could get a new one. Dark vision is cheap. Mesmerize is not. Yeah, we're stacking up stuff. This would be a cool non-lethal one. Alright, let's think about that. Alright, so yeah, our goals are deliver one leader to the other. They both suck. But I like the bad guy better than the proselytizing guy. This guy also sounds easier to neutralize. Find another way to obtain the solution to the Jindosh lock without helping the Howlers or the Overseers. Search the Crone's Hand Saloon and the Overseer Outpost for clues. Okay.
Jenny's sister says you can beat anyone in the city.
Are we neutral yet? Wish there was a clear way to know if you were in a neutral area or not. Probably not here, huh? Let's find out. I just did the save.
Jenny's sister says it's a gimmick. Like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the Clockwork.
Hi.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Jindosh Riddle. So this is what we're trying to get in, huh? The Jindosh Riddle. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Natsu, and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Baroness Finch wore a jaunty white hat. Countess Conti was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a red jacket. The lady in purple sat left of someone in blue. Remember that purple outfit because the woman spilled her whiskey all over it. The traveler from Karnaca was dressed entirely in green. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaca where she lived. So Madame Natsu showed off a prized war medal, at which the lady from Dunwall scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled the neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised her beer and toast. The lady from Bailton, full of absinthe, jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling all the poor woman's wine. Then Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Dabakva. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the snuff tin, the bird pendant, the ring, and the diamond. Who owned each? Okay, so if I sat down and kind of sketched it out, I could probably figure all that out. And I took a screenshot of this so I can do that between streams, but I don't know if that gets us anything. Oh, it does. Oh. So you got to match the heirlooms with the family and in the order they sat. Oh. So that would get us in here. Interesting. All right. Well, we got to clear this level anyway. But I will try to figure that out between streams. And I'll let you know if I do. But even if we got in right away, we're still going to do all this other content. Rune or Bone Charm nearby. Oh, right there. Alright, guess we gotta go that way. Where does this go? Nowhere. The Crone's Hand. Sakono's finest. You're never alone in the hand of the Crone. Meeting place and purveyors of strong food and drink. Come one, come all, nothing else compares. Home of the 5-coin dice game. Strong arm competitions held nightly. Betting encouraged. Young gentlemen and ladies welcome. No age requirements. The first of the month is always ale night. Purchase 3 ales and get the 4th for half. Easily found on Miramar Street in the Dust District, formerly Batista District. So, am I right in thinking that the Crone's Hand is where the Howlers hang out? Not sure. But we're definitely going this way. Hopefully, we're in the neutral area. Yeah, the Dust District. Crone's Hand Saloon, Overseer Outpost. Yeah. We gotta search them both for clues.
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. Far as I know, you might be an overseer spy.
Oh. Alright, so we can't go in there. That's their territory. Gotcha. So we could only go in there if we're carrying the other one's leader. But that's supposed to be the alternate solution. Is searching in there. But we can't search in there. So I wonder how you get the alternative solution. I mean, there's definitely a thing up there. Is there one sitting crouched behind a sign pretending to be a dog? Well, they're lycanthropes, I think. So he kind of is a dog. This is definitely a thing. The other side of that wall. Three of these. Give him my rune. Now we got 6 points. Or excuse me, 7 points. Always take some crossbow bolts. This would be my way into there. Now, supposedly I can't be in there. Let's grab... I'm going to do a quick save right there.
Strange times. Seems different somehow.
Oh, wait. This doesn't get us very far, does it? Down here? No. This gets us nowhere. Okay. I thought this would be a way to sneak into there. It is not. At all. Alright. What's the point then?
They never tell me anything.
I guess just a spy?
I'm not stupid.
Or shoot through here? so that's not an alternate way in. I thought this place would be. Well, yeah, darn it. So how do we do the other way? That doesn't seem very possible to me at all. I mean, I don't mind killing the either leader, really. I mean, I guess the point to leave them separate is, to unkilled is it weakens both, like one will be stronger without their competition. They both suck. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll just go kill the other's leader. 'Cause I don't mind. Hello.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
Yeah, they both suck, man.
Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public.
I'll be right out. How would you even run a shop here, man? Can you sneak in ghost form? Not that close. Like if you go that close, they'll see you. Now maybe from there I could like get to there and then sneak in ghost form. But then once I'm in, then what? There'll be people in there. I mean, we can do a test run just just for science. Let's say this doesn't count. Right? Where was that balcony?
Still taste that hag.
And the ghost form cannot go over any kind of bump. It has to be totally flat, right? So they'd see you coming through here. You could maybe sneak up here, jump the wall. This guy will see you right away. I'm curious if I do the teleport to there, will they see that? It's kind of bumpy though. I don't know if the form could go past that. This is just a test. You might get killed. I mean, the other thing would be to make like your doppelganger or something distract them. And go that way. He's not looking, he's not looking. Alright, let's see. I could go all the way to there.
Getting so a person can't breathe.
And then we go to this form.
So much dust.
Used to be if you wanted a bath, you'd just go
Why do I have goosebumps all of a sudden?
Smells like piss and guts.
How do we get inside? Right here?
What's going on?
I'm inside. Where's Paolo?
Oh, this is for killing Paolo, though. I mean, the way to do it would be to solve the riddle. We're not trying to kill Paolo.
Paolo, you've kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
It's all connected, Tivoli. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the miners.
That's Paolo.
The workers stop digging. The Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
Better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everyone. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power now.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up?
Vice Overseer Byrne.
Over to the pipes. Clean up there.
Look at this guy, out of his mind.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. But they can be kind of impressive.
Up to there.
You're almost there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Oh boy.
Hey,
Okay.
you!
We're
Give
busted.
us what you got. You shouldn't have won.
I'm not gonna try to kill them all. I'm just trying to see what our goal is for trying to get more information.
I want to keep these nights closed for someone.
Alright, we're dead. Yeah, so the goal was to try to find some information that we don't have to kill either of the leaders. It told me to search in there for that, but that's pretty rough. I mean, we got pretty far. If we knew exactly what we were looking for.
I can still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right.
Yeah.
I could clean my teeth.
Both of these sides suck. For sure. Alright, let's go visit the other one. They're over there.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired or injured.
Yeah, so they say.
Oh, this is hostile.
Things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Understand
Whose
everything
territory is it?
one side didn't win out over the
I
other.
wonder.
And that's exactly
And where is the black
Stilton
market? Excuse me. These poor people trying to live here.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
So this is sort of like another way in. Yeah, we saw this. Prone Hand Saloon.
Really stinks around here.
We could probably teleport up to there. The dust. Also, the dust would be a time maybe to sneak in.
This path is barred.
Dust everywhere.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
And this is their outpost.
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go.
So these are the other guys.
Comes back as the voice of the outside.
It's the last time I get my coin. Now we're getting somewhere.
Your face is covered.
Not a lot of space in between. Did we go up here already? No. Yeah, that's where we were.
Let me have it.
No, you bastard!
Yes, yes.
There's no way out of this hole I'm in, is there?
See? See? I told you!
Damn it.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
We got a bone charm right there. It's behind this hole. Alright, we're gonna see what's up in here. Get a little save. Is this Overseer territory? I think so. I want this. It's not in here. That's the way to sneak in without killing that guy in front, I believe.
Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who.
Yeah, it wouldn't be me. Alright, let's get our blueprints from her. Armored bullet and ricocheting shots. Oh, that is ricocheting shots. Impact grenade, explode on contact with limited targets. Alright. What upgrades? So this is where to use our money. We got 1410.
Equipment.
We haven't been doing bad aiming.
That's all I can do to keep the dust out.
Perfect shots. Wolfhounds mean dogs, right?
Rich.
Not necessarily howlers, but they're both called howl bolts. Pistol reloads faster.
No whale meat this week either. At this rate.
Are all our bullets magnetized now? Oh, we can get more bolts capacity. Oh, we have that already. Okay. We get more bullet capacity. More spring razors. We did the bone charms. I just never use this. I don't even know what it's really good for. Gives you an advantage in locked sword contests. That's probably a good one. Increase radius for the mines. The mines have been serving us well. We can hold 2 more.
This little war scares off buyers. Who's
That's probably
worse?
pretty good.
Overseer zealots or cutthroat huh?
Alright, we'll hold 2 more of those.
Let's take that deal.
And then, I guess more bullets. We got 450. That would take us down to 510. These are pretty good too. Let's do that. We just increased spring razor.
We could do business.
We could hold. Functions in additional time or chains. They're kind of similar. We can get both of these though. Let's do that.
You won't regret it.
Oh, it was one or the other. Okay. All right. We have done that.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
And then we can carry 5 of those. We can still only carry 3 of these. We're out of money. Let's see if we have anything for the spring razors. I have 60, they cost 50, I can buy one. Alright, so we spent our money with her. Now when we rob her,
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
I won't feel so bad. How did we rob her? With a combo. Well, I could brute force that. There's probably somewhere we get the combo. Alright. I'm on the lookout for that.
You bastard!
Combo to the black market shop.
I heard the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought.
Robbing honest
full
men.
day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would
Be too cautious. Look, the shop's getting knocked off.
Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they
What do you guys think? You got a preference?
for them.
Howlers versus the overseers? I feel like the Howlers have more character. That must be in her shop. Are you guys the hostile? There we go. You don't have a preference? Both bad, right? Right, that didn't get us anywhere. All right, there's that.
Cabello, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same...
Sounds like the Paolo's just harder to kill.
To the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution, but these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
Oh, we got two guys
Wait
here.
a second.
Alright, we started to kill guys already.
Maybe this is connected to the spring plate.
This would probably be our opportunity. It doesn't last very long, though.
It looks like it's... What? Careful, brother!
That's not even going through there. That's a problem. That wasn't an actual hole. Cover's already blown. We haven't used her for a while.
But pictures. Hey, no way.
Did I already kill her?
End of the road for you. I will kill you for that. No mercy.
All right, two down. Oh, they're laying eggs in his body. This is where our pile goes. That's their outpost up there. Why don't they lock their doors? That's the front gate we saw.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming, into the night, never to return. Won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman.
Alright, second pile.
For hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duty.
These guys are tough and they got helmets, but they... Oh my god, they're...
Keeping of articles of a heretical and
executing people.
Nature, for consuming the flesh of rats.
Alright.
Death.
I faced worse than you.
We hate him.
Silence, apostate.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No regrets on these guys.
Well done. A shepherd must cull his flock.
Nicely done. Bet I didn't do it quicker. Save those people. Good place to get a quick save. They just executed them. My goodness. The jerks. Alright, and then we can get rid of that guy at the front gate. Just 'cause. That's the scary music when the dust comes. It's probably, like I said, the ultimate sneaky time. Doesn't last very long though. Doesn't last very long. You're able to pickpocket him? Yeah, well, when I kill him, I get whatever he's got on him. Just picking him up loots guys.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
Oh, he's got a doggy.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long
morning,
to deal
Warlord.
with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother. The Howlers are merciless, and... What?
Sorry, doggy.
Is someone there? Huh? One of us is down. Hey, what happened here?
I was trying to hide that body.
Let's see what you've got. What? Somebody's down. Ah!
See all the coins I got when I picked them up? This will be super tricky to do completely non-lethal. Oh, hi, doggy. Sorry. I didn't want to. A wolfhound.
Smell someone? I'll find you, you know.
So we have a thing that keeps wolfhounds from smelling us. Which one is that? That's Let's do this one. Wolfhounds can't smell you. Getting quite the collection going. I am. Alright, so the doggies can't smell me now. I did not get the thing that makes wolfhounds run away. Let's put, let's see. These are enemies flee and forget. That blinds enemies. Yeah, there's our spring mines. Let's put those on 0 for now. And let's put those on 5. We'll worry about the heart stuff later. This one would make them blind. That one makes them flee and forget. You gonna try out Hightail?
Sure that was the
No, I'm done with Minecrafty games.
Puppet.
I played the heck out of Minecraft. I can't go back to the cubes.
I must be prepared.
I can't go back.
If that was a rat, it was a fan. I'll just be waiting. It won't be long.
You guys can just go there. Yeah, but ooh, look at the rats are eating them up. Yeah, I had a big Minecraft career. That's what my channel started on. Played the hell out of it. I have no idea how many hours I have in it, but yeah, I just can't go back to cubes. Alright, so we're going up there. Let's get rid of this guy, though.
Supposed to be here. You are so dead. I'll cure the world from the likes of you. Are you all right? No! I smell heresy on you. Brothers, over here! Revenge!
Time to clear out. Time to clear out. For a second.
Wait, where is she? I lost her.
Come on, I don't have time for games. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Where are they? Right there. Got 8 more.
Where is she? Damn it!
Crossbow
You can't stay
bolts.
hidden forever. I can smell the stench of heresy. So close.
There's probably a sneakier way to get in here. We'll know it once we're done. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got a little slide, don't I? Nobody else there. This guy's hurt. He's right there.
What's on me for looking? I don't even know.
Where did he go? I've never assassinated in that mode before. And who killed this guy? That wasn't me. Oh, it was. Okay, that was the top of the stairs. That was me. My bad. Contraband. I've acquired more forbidden articles from the street people nearby and need to lock it away in the confiscation room. Ooh, when Overseer Stellos awakens from his rest, have him bring me the key. Okay. Yeah, so both of these groups are bad. These guys are just really pious about it, where the other guys are more straightforward thugs. So that's my judgment here. And that's just a sermon. Okay, that's the confiscation room. Break into there when we're done. Upstairs. See if there's any goodies in here. Take that. And that. With that, we'll just do this. Ancient music. So we need to get up higher. Well, we're just going to own this base by the end. How do we get up higher? Oh. Oh, here.
The Owlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
You honor me. I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day or 2 of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart.
All right, he's gonna kill his friend. And I kill him. Got a guy in there.
What? Somebody's down! Nothing here. So let's see. Let's have a look around. What was it? I wonder who that was.
Me too.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. I'll find you, you know. We must find these heretics. Nothing here. Find the brothers. Keep your eyes peeled. I swear I saw something. Anything yet, brothers? Look everywhere. Hey, you! Come here.
Come here.
I'll perform rites over your...
Oh, did that hurt me? No. Are we inconveniencing you? Yeah, so sorry. I think that got him. Don't make me search for you. It's his arm. And his leg. Alright, that one's done. Money. We're full on stun mines. Book of Sermons. Food to heal with. These guys not eat. Curator Ashworth reported missing. Oh no, how did that happen? I love it when games have news that's about you. The guy is in here. Oh no. Did we kill him already? Oh, we already killed him. He's already here. Is it this guy? Yeah, we got him. Alright, that's our trophy. Right there. So are we done? Alright, we're done. I thought we still had to get him. Alright, let's make sure we've looted the place. And then we gotta go take him to the Howlers. I was getting all ready to go get him. We already got him. We're done. Alright, so let's cook the heart. Are there any bone charms or things in here? The closest one I see is that one. That was at the oh, right here. Alright, strong arms. What does that do? Strong arms. Oh, we can chuck them out a little faster. Okay. What else we got? We got a rune over here. Let's go get that. This looks like it's downstairs. There's nothing we want. We searched in here already too, right? Not a lot of loot in here, but I guess they live pretty austerely. Yeah, we got all the things. Assign his name to the list? What's the list? Oh, Book of the Fallen. Absolutely.
Inscribed by the same hands that ended your miserable life.
Names of the Abbey faithful who have fallen. Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Go get that. All right, there is this. Do I have the key? No. I think it takes an explosive. Let's not blow you to bits. I need you in one piece. You're already missing some limbs. Alright, let's try one of these. There we go. Alright, a rune. Some money. Hey. Full-on rewire tools. Whalebone. You know what we might get, just since we have so many skills now, just for the stream, especially because it only costs 2 and we have 8. Why don't we get see better in the dark? Oh, we can see them through walls. Oh, that's X-ray vision. I don't know if I want that. Their routes and destinations are now visible. Okay, that's cheaty. I just wanted to see better in darkness. Alright, well, we'll leave it be then. We'll leave it be then. Did we get all the other things out of here? Just because, like, areas like this are a little dark. Probably don't look great on the stream. So be it. Alright, let's go take him. What happens if we kill them both? And why are we doing this? They'll help me enter the manor. And this will change the future of Karnaca. Oh. So these guys will be in charge of Karnaca. How about this, the riddle? And we could just get in ourselves, right? I mean, exploring here did not give us any clues. I'm getting in there. I don't want either one to be in charge of Karnaca. Let's see. Let's open up my screenshots. All right. This is our thing. I need a piece of paper. I mean, we should just kill them all, right? All right, so we have 5 ladies. Yeah, so we got Winslow, Marcola. See if I can do this. Let me turn the page over. All right, so I'm just gonna start by writing all their names down. I wish there was a way I could do this visually on stream. So we could do it more easily. Yeah, that would be cool, huh? If we had the, we could take a picture. Let's go try it. Let's go try it like this. Let's make it more interesting for you guys. If I can even solve it that way. Supposedly it's impossible. Escape. We got this guy here. Let's get him a little closer. Yeah, scouting around here was supposed to give us like clues on how to get into the bunker, but I don't see any clues. Not in this one. All right, we don't want the rats to eat it though. A save here just in case. Where was this area? Silvercraft Studio key needed.
What's going on here?
Or not. Right, that doesn't get us very far. Simple breaking and entering and robbery. What has the Empress gotten to?
Did you hear that? Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
Nope. I don't want to fight you.
Hey, coward! Come fight face to face!
Nope.
No, too late now.
Next time.
I don't want to kill civilians. We still need a key to get in there. Do not take any more silvergrass for Miss Mindy Blanchard until she pays what she owes. Do not let her pick up any of her existing portraits either. We do not offer credit even to the howlers, and promises don't pay your wages. If she threatens you once again, let me know. I'll bring the matter to Paolo. Modati. Alright, I don't see a key here. Unfortunately. Too bad. Alright. Oh, pick up. Oh. Okay. No key behind it or anything, though. Was that a clue, or was that a money thing? Yeah, I don't see it in here. Okay, it must have just been money. I thought I might have remembered the word Megan in there, but...
One wrong word. Stuck.
Okay, we're in neutral territory, right? Oh no.
She won't go anywhere. Little girl.
I'll keep that nice scarf of yours.
I'm gonna cut you into pieces.
Finally know your place.
What?
Think
Okay. Man, that was lethal. Those are just cutthroats. What area was this? Let's go around the other way. Let's see. Figure out who that is. Okay, this is hostile territory we've already cleared. We haven't broke it into here yet. These are the ones who came when we did. Who are those guys? Silvergraph Studios. They were good. They killed me proper. Now we're back in neutral territory. This is where I'd like to make things brighter.
No,
Take
you
that,
bastard!
You dog fucker.
My goodness. I don't know if we can get to that other area any other way. It was way up there.
That's what it's
Careful
What are you
with that
covering
sword.
your face for?
The Grand Guard won't like it.
Yeah, I don't think that's accessible any other way. Alright. I mean, we'll see once we get to the other side. I was not at full health. That's one way to do it. Oh, these are howlers. Okay, this is some of their territory. Got it. All right. Now we know. Maybe we ought to hide these guys. No wonder they off me so easily. Two pieces. Oh my god. All right. It's a morbid affair. We don't want them knowing. That's why you can't get there. It's because they've cut it off. They killed one of the overseers there. Oh, I still did do this. Okay. Let me out. All right, let's go back to the vault and see if we can get in. Just on the basis of the riddle. We might not be able to. Crazy fortress here. Okay, so let's get as close as we can. Get a good picture. Okay, so I'm gonna take that picture and then I'm gonna oops. Wait. And then I'm going to Alt-Tab out to anywhere. Okay, I guess that just does that no matter what. But let's open Photoshop. And we'll do it that way. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just start a new one. With this, right? Okay, and then I don't need all that, but that's fine. And then I'm going to open up this and the other one, right? Okay, so we got, these are our people at the party. We got Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola. Oh wait, I turned it, so no, it's not all the names. Nazio. Nope. Conti. Okay, that's all the names. And do we have all the... no, we got to make sure that these are all unique. Okay, we got that. Okay, that's their picture. And then we need our Photoshop and not that picture, but this picture. Okay, and then I've got the this open in my other screen here. All right, so yeah, we got Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Natsu, and Baroness Finch. They sat in a row. They all wore different colors. And Baroness Finch wore a white jaunty hat. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Let's do... We'll grab this. And we'll do Control-C and Control-V. And now we got a layer of Finch, right? And she's going to get a jaunty hat with our paintbrush. That's the paintbrush, right? Yeah. Paintbrush, and we're going to make it white. Doop. And she's going to get a hat. Wait. White. Okay. And can we just make her hat now? Boop. No, that's black. Got to switch it. Okay, she's got a white hat. This is going to take forever. And then Finch wore a white jaunty hat. Countess Conti was at the far left, next to someone wearing a red jacket. Okay, so we know that she is at the far left, right? And so if we do a little Control-C, oh, we got to get back to the background. Control-C, Control-V. My thing jitters because of the G-Sync makes Photoshop jitter, but I don't want to turn G-Sync on. Off. Okay, so we got her. We know she's at the far left, right? So this one up here will be our final one. And she's next to someone wearing a red jacket, right? So if we get our brush tool back and we want to pick a color for it, we got to pick one. We're going to make red. Okay. And so, yeah, right here we got red jacket. Is next to her. All right, what's next? The lady in purple sat left of someone in blue. Okay, that's hard. Lady in purple sat next to someone in blue. Can we write on this other one? Edit with designer. That's a lot of BS. Can we get a markup? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've got this over here, and I'm going to just outline that stuff. So the lady in purple, oh my gosh, that's too much. Undo. I didn't know how to use this. Control Z doesn't work. Oh, there, undo. Okay. We need that to be smaller or have more transparency. So we'll just make the thickness less. Okay, so the lady in purple sat to the left of someone in blue. Remember that purple outfit because the woman spilled her whiskey all over it. So purple has whiskey. Or vice versa. Okay. The traveler from Karnaka was dressed entirely in green. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, The woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaca where she lived. All right. This is harder than I was hoping. I mean, it's supposed to be hard. So Madame Natsu showed off a prized war medal, at which the lady from Denwall scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a very valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Rinslow raised her beer and toast. The lady from Baleton, full of absinthe, jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. And then Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth. One, two, three, four. That's only 4 heirlooms. And like, can we figure out like who had the red jacket? We got to figure out their order they sat in, and we have to figure out who owned each thing, right? We got a red jacket, we got purple, we got green. And then they don't talk about color here anymore. All we know is that purple outfit. We know Conti's on the left. And the one next to her has red. And we know whoever's in purple is to the left of someone in blue. But then how does that doesn't relate to anything down here. Yeah, they don't talk about whiskey. If we knew where these people lived, like who's from Karnaca, all right, I don't think I have enough info here. Or if we do, I don't see it. Do you guys see any connections? Because we got the colors up here, but then that doesn't get us anywhere. Did they mention Lady Conti again? Only if we knew where they were from. Honestly. And we get a sense of their drinks. So we'd need to know the lore of their cities and yeah, so maybe it's all there, but okay. I thought I could use my powers of deduction and just like pull it off, but yeah, unless we know where they're from, which maybe is in the lore somewhere. So we know the one from Karnaca is in green. All right, so the traveler Kanaka was dressed entirely green. She did not have a snuff tin. She's next to the lady with the snuff tin. But then there's no green up here. So we've got purple. We've got something. We've got something, and then we've got red, right? And then we've got purple is to the left of blue. So we've got purple and blue. And then green is in either one of these spots, right? Excuse me. So green is either here or here. And then we know that the one in green is from Karnaka. So green, I can't do much with my mouse. Green equals Karnaka, right? And then snuff is no. Okay. So when one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaka. So, and this one, the red had the whiskey. We know that. Whisk. And then the snuff tin is going to be either blue or red, right? Because it was next to the green. So we'll get white and we'll go snuff. Oh, no, it could have been here. It actually could have been any of these. All right, never mind. Undo. Could have been them, could have been them, could have been them. All right, that doesn't tell much. But this first one is no snuff. And we don't know her jacket. Snuff. One, yeah. This one's no snuff. All right, we're learning some things. All right, that's all of this. And then, so Madame Natsu showed off a prized war medal, at which the lady in, so Natsu has a war medal. Dunwall has a ring. Somebody else has a diamond. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. We got Freyport, we got rum. Lady Winslow, oh my gosh. She's got a beer. The lady from Bailton, full of absinthe. So Bailton has absinthe. She jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the middle, spilling the poor woman's wine. So woman in the middle has wine. Marcola is from Dabkova. All right. I still can't get it without knowing where they're all from. But I tried. We tried. All right, we're going to put this away. I was hoping we could figure that out and move these around. And then, yeah, Finch had a white hat. But where was that? But that didn't go anywhere either. They did say that this was impossible to solve. Wore a jaunty white hat. So, Countess Conti is not the white hat, but there's only 5 of them. But she's at the far left. Right. Finch had a white hat. Karnaka was entirely in green. Okay. All right. Forgive me. I tried. I was hoping we could just, do this and put it all together. But it's not easy. I assume we got to dig through the lore and we'd know where they're from. But yeah, I don't think we're going to get it that way. So there's that. And unfortunately, if we do this, it means that Paolo runs Karnaka, and not the overseers. But it does change how this goes. I don't know what else we can do about it unless we solve it. I mean, the only alternate way is searching for clues, which we did not get any clues. Wasn't there someone who had a medal? Yeah. Unless there was some lore in there that told us who had the medal. Natsu had the medal. So we know that. Right? Where'd we go? Is a hat an option? I don't think so. So that's the medal. So Conti was at the far left. Natsu had the medal. So Conti didn't have the medal. So we'll give her the bird. Right? So this one we know is right. But not only do you have to figure out who has what, hat is not an option. There's stuff, ring, diamond, and what's this one? That one is the bird pendant. No, they didn't mention an order because Conti, who they mentioned in the middle, is on the left. Right? So basically, all we know for sure, if we get our Photoshop back out, here, let's take this picture again. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid giving either gang the okay, we're gonna put that there. So that's the new one. So what we know for sure is that let's get our thing. We're in white. We need to be on that one. I can't write on it. Do I have to rasterize it? Boop. Okay. Is that we know Conti. Let's make the color that we know for sure. Let's make it, I don't know. We'll make it yellow. Boop. Okay, so we know Conti is here for sure. That's locked in. And then we know that Natsu and the metal are connected. How? Because it says it says Countess Conti was at the far left, next to the one wearing the red jacket who had a whiskey, right? And the traveler from Karnaca was dressed in green. The lady in purple sat to the left of someone in blue. So we know purple is to the left of blue. We know red. This is Conti. We know that. She's next to someone red. We know purple's to the left of blue. And then there's one other person in green who is at either one of these. Yeah. And then the one from Karnaca is all in green. Who had the white hat? Finch. Finch has the white hat. They're all ladies. It's 5 women. The women sat in a row. And we know Natsu had the war medal. We know the lady from Dunwall had the ring. And the only thing is we know that she's not in the one from green from Karnaca. Okay, she did not have a ring. So she did not have snuff. She did not have ring. Right. So maybe we can do elimination. All right. So someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised a beer and toast. Lady from Bailton, full of absinthe, jumped up on the table, fell on the guest at the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Okay. But that's all we know is that Karnaca in green does not have snuff, does not have a ring. Who spilled the rum? The visitor from Freyport. Who was drinking what? Well, we know Red was drinking whiskey. And whiskey is not mentioned again. So, yeah, Dunwall has the ring. But we don't know where Dunwall is. Someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport spilled next to her, almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Right. Lady Winslow had a beer. The lady from Bailton, full of absinthe. So there's more elimination, right? I mean, we can figure out, sort of. So Bailton has absinthe. All right. Bailton. I guess I could use text. Add text. Right here. All right. We want this to be white. I've never used this program. I want it to be white. How do I make it white? I don't know. All right, never mind. We'll just do it this way. All right. Where'd my tool go? Markup. All right. Bailton has... Where was I on this? Up in the top options of the text. Add text. Oh, right here. Okay. Cool. So we'll add that. Add text. There it goes. All right. And yeah. Okay. So click to add text. And we don't want this so big. Let's make this let's make it like, I don't know. Why is this? Can we make it 24? Yeah. Okay. So, and it's back to that. All right. Anyway, Bailton. Oh my God. Bailton had what? Now I'm lost my place here. Has absinthe. Okay, we'll just go like that. Bailton has absinthe. Oh my God. Absinthe. Right? Make the window smaller. Oh, you're so smart. Okay. That we can erase, right? All right, well, let's just keep with the text. Let me just, and we'll put them, we'll just put them like this. So we can have them all in the same thing. Okay, Bailton has absinthe. Winslow has beer. Okay. Natsu showed off her war medal. A lady from Dunwall has a ring. Someone else carried a valuable diamond. When she saw it, the visitor from Freyport, almost next to her, almost spilled her neighbor's rum. But we don't know who's from Bailton. But if we can figure out what Green was drinking, right, from elimination, the center person had wine. So we got wine in center. Yeah, Freeport's neighbor's rum. And then someone had wine. Oh, the center wine. Yeah, wine and center. Dr. Makola is from Dubovka. Oh my God. So there's got to be some amount of elimination you can get to from here. So we already know the center. We know someone has wine in the center, but we don't know who that is. Because we don't know who has the wine. Right? And we've got 4 things going on. We have the colors of their outfits. We have where they're from. We have their heirlooms. And we have their drinks. But center can't be next to Freeport. Well, it can be because it could be on either side of Freeport. Right? Freeport, the visitor from Freeport next to her almost spilled. So Freeport's next to the person with the diamond. And she almost spilled her neighbor's rum. So, I mean, Freeport could be here and Blue has rum. Freeport can't be here because they have whiskey. Center has wine. So we actually know that rum has to be here. Okay, I think we've got that, right? This is rum. Where's my markup? Diamonds in the middle. So we got, here is wine. And this has to be rum. Sorry, this is so bad. I think that means that Kanarka has to be in the middle, right? Let's go with that for now. And this is Freeport. I'm just going to go like that. Almost spilled her neighbor's wine. And then so this has to be diamond. Diamond in the middle. Is that what we're saying here? We still don't know who these people are. Right? We're getting it, though. So at the dinner party, for these people, they sat in a row. They all wore different colors. One thing at a time, right? Baroness Finch wore a jaunty white hat. Countess Conti, so we know this is Conti. That's Conti. And then next to her was a guest wearing a red jacket. Oh, wait, no, this is not whiskey. The lady in purple sat to the left of someone in blue. I remember the purple outfit because the woman spilled her whiskey. Okay. Whoa. Oh, crap. No, undo that. That's everything. What? I'll go forward. No. Oh, no. I was just wanting an eraser. I didn't want to erase everything. Would help if you could read the text properly. Oh, we were getting somewhere. And I can't undo. Where? Top left, yeah, arrow going back. Oh, there. Whew, okay. I was going back. All right. We'll just do it like that. Okay. Whew. All right. So back to the markup. We can go forward, forward, forward. Forward, 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 forward. There was just a delay. The thing's broken. That's Conti. Okay. I think we're good. Markup. All right. This one is not whiskey. This is whiskey. Oh, wait. So that's rum. Yeah, we don't know Conti's colors. That's why I use white. But I think this is the order. Just because we know the middle had wine, and the lady from Freeport, when she saw the diamond, she spilled her neighbor's rum, right? Let's go back now. Okay, so the lady in purple sat to the left of someone in blue. I remember that purple outfit because the woman spilled her whiskey on it. The traveler from Karnaka was dressed entirely in green. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaka where she lived. So she's from Karnaka. So snuff is either here or here, right? So either this is snuff or this is snuff. But not here. So Madame Natsu showed off a prize medal, at which the lady from Dunwall scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the woman from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. So we figured out this one was Freyport because this one doesn't have wine. White next to red. Yeah, well, this is just, the white is the placeholder. But Conti's on the left. This is Conti. And the red was to her, right next to her. So the visitor from Freyport almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised her beer in toast. So this is Winslow, and she's got beer. Beer, because that's the only drink left. Beer, and this is Winslow. Wince. So that's locked in. We got Conti, Winslow, because this is wine, this is whiskey, this is rum. The lady from Bailton, full of absinthe. All right, so absinthe has to be here. Absinthe. And Conti is also Bailton then. So we got Conti, Absinthe, Bailton. We know purple was left of blue and next to green. Well, green could have been here or here, but we figured out from the drinks that green, we're going with this, that green's here. Right, so we got Conti, Winslow. We got a diamond here. Do we have any other things yet? We know green doesn't have a snuff and doesn't have a ring. We figured out it was a diamond. Yeah. Green can't be on the left of purple, and purple is on the left of blue. Why can't green be on the left of purple? All we knew that these two were together and these two were together. Those are the two pairs we had. It didn't say where green was. But we know the lady in the middle had wine. And Freeport, when she saw the diamond, almost spilled her neighbor's rum. So that's why blue has to be on the end. Purple is left of blue. Absolutely. It says that. Purple sat on the left of blue. Yeah. So I think we know all this so far. Okay. And then someone else carried a valuable diamond. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport, next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised her beer and toast. So we know this is Winslow because that's the only drink left. As left side is out, it can only be right. The green? No, it could have been either one of these. Because we know this pair is together and this pair is together. But this could have been either there. But it's the spilling the rum and the wine in the middle that I think puts her over there. I think. Read green, purple, and blue again. All right. So Countess Conti was on the far left, next to a guest wearing a red jacket. The lady in purple sat left of someone in blue. So we just know these two are together, and these two are together. I remember the purple jacket because a woman spilled her whiskey on it, all over it. So purple's got whiskey. The traveler from Karnaka was in green. So green is from Karnaka. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaka, where she lived. So Karnaka does not have snuff, and one of her neighbors has snuff. You didn't see the punctuation or something like that? Now, we still didn't know which side Karnaka was on. We know Karnaka's green. We know she doesn't have snuff. Oh, you read it as purple, she spilled her drink on over green? No, I'm sorry, this is all marking it up, but I remember the purple outfit because the woman spilled her whiskey all over it. So purple had whiskey. Okay, so we're good with this paragraph. We know that Natsu has a war medal, whoever she is, at which the lady from Dunwall scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Right? So Natsu has war medal. Dunwall has ring. Someone else carried a valuable diamond. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised her beer in toast. Where did we get the absinthe? Lady from Bailton. Bailton had absinthe. Jumped off the table, falling into guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Yeah, we know wine. We know whiskey. Whiskey had to spill rum. Lady Winslow had beer, so that meant Conti had to have absinthe. Yeah. White is a baroness. And so Conti jumped up on the table, falling onto the guest at the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Then Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Dubovka. Still don't think there's enough info. As all we know right now is where the diamond is from. And then the war medal could be in any three of these. Dunwall equals the ring. Yes, but we don't know who's from Dunwall. We know Conti's from Bailton. We know the middle one is from Karnaka. Right. Bailton's not a name of a person, it's the place they're from. We know Natsu is not from Dunwall. And then the visitor from... So Freyport doesn't have a diamond. All right, and we know that... Okay, there's more elimination here. So we know that Conti doesn't have the war medal. She doesn't have the ring. She doesn't have snuff. I'm going to say she's got the bird pendant. Because that's all that's left. Because the diamond's over there. So we're going to say this is the bird. Madame Natsu is not from Dunwall. She's got the war medal. We're getting there. We got the bird. We got the diamond. We got to figure out 3 more things, and 3 more people. Oh my God. I know this is captivating gameplay for everybody, but this is all about me not wanting to put the either bad guy in charge of Karnataka, right? Now they said if we go to we can get clues. So if we could find documents in either one saying the background of any of these ladies, that could help us. I don't know if we got much on that though. We know snuff is either here or here. All right, let me see. Let's go back to the game for a second and put in what we know. So actually, you got Conti with the bird pendant, and we've got Winslow with maybe snuff, and then we've got somebody in the middle with the diamond, and this one of these could be the war medal. So maybe Natsu could be here and not here. Finch had a white hat. All right. These 3 names aren't necessarily right, and the snuff could be on either one of these, right? So that could be snuff. Oh wait, this could be the ring, and that could be snuff. Just not. Or we know this is Winslow. Maybe let's switch Finch and Marcola. All right, that's not it. So let's do that. Or Natsu could be here. Which item is missing? They didn't talk about the bird. And I think from process of elimination, the bird pendant, I think Conti has it. And Winslow's here. And we know Natsu's not here, because she's got the war medal. Right. And Natsu could be here. And then Finch would have to be here with the ring. I'm hoping when we get it, it'll just snap in place. But yeah, if Winslow's here, if Natsu's here, then this can't be snuff. We could switch Finch with Marcola, and that doesn't do it. We switch Marcola with Natsu, and that would be the ring. Or we could switch the ring with the snuff. Yeah, there was only 4 items found under the table. So the bird pendant. There was the snuff, the bird pendant, the ring, and the diamond. Because Natsu had the heirloom, or we had the metal. We already know that, so that's why we got to match the other 4 up. I feel like we're really close, unless Winslow is totally wrong. Yeah. But we're getting somewhere. All right, let's look at the thing one more time. And see if we can figure this out. All right, maybe let's write it on, let's take the picture again. Oh, you know, while we're in here, let's go to this. Lore and maps. Did we get any lore? No, we didn't get any lore in the Overseer's hideout about any of these ladies. Five colors, 5 items, 5 names, 5 drinks. That's right. And 5 cities. That's right. That we know. Yeah. So we got to get those together. So, all right. So there's nothing there. All right, let's take a picture again. See if we can mess with it that way. I think, well, yeah. Not exactly. Not exactly. All right, so Alt-Tab. Let's go to Photoshop. And we're going to grab that last picture. I'm not going to exit that. This is, no. All right, this is the picture we've worked on the most. That one, that's going to go in there. And we'll just rasterize it to make it easier to work with. Okay. So we know things we know. So I'm going to just open the other thing on my left here. Open up another copy of it. The Jindosh Riddle. So they all sat in a row. 5 women. All different colors. Baroness Finch wore a jaunty white hat. Countess Conti was on the far left, next to a guest wearing a red jacket. Now, we don't necessarily know if you could have a white hat on a red jacket, right? But maybe we're going to assume that. Although we don't know what color Conti's wearing either. Yeah, so it can't be Finch then. Well, let me see. Can I make let's do a thing. Let's see. Let me test my Photoshop skills. Let's see. Can we do a new layer? How do I make a new layer? new layer. Boop. So we're going to make a layer for each color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then so on this layer, we're going to do a purple. And we're going to fill it. This is a little hard to fill with purple. We'll just do it this way. We'll get the. I can't find where the fill bucket is. Is this the fill bucket? Paint bucket tool. Cool. And that's, you can fill like that, right? So we're going to make that. We're going to make that one purple. Basically, we're going to make. No. Okay. And we're going to fill that with purple. Each one of these basically is going to be movable, right? So we got purple. And then we're going to be, and so on layer 6, we're going to make a thing. And that one's going to be red. So let's get some red. Okay. And we're going to fill that with red. And then we got green. It's going to be on this one. That's green. So if we have a little thing for each of these, we may be able to get it. Okay. We get our bucket and we make it green. Almost done. Layer 4 gets one. That one's going to be blue. I think we can do this. That one's going to be blue. And then layer 3 gets one, and that one's going to be white. Right? Although we think white is Finch. Get our paint bucket, and we do that. Okay. It'll help. Yeah, so Conti is next to red. Right? Deselect that. And then we know that yeah, so Conti was at the far left next to a person wearing red. Let's get rid of this because this is confusing. We need to get on the Conti layer. All right, well, I'm erasing the layer too. Whatever. All right. And then, and we need the, okay, we got the names. So we got Finch. Let's just make all the things, right? Well, let me put the colors in place first. So we got the lady in purple sat to the left of the person in blue. Right. And then the traveler from Karnaki was in green. And then Finch had a white hat. Now, does that mean that she's all in white? They all wore different colors. So, I mean, we can assume that Finch is white, maybe. So we got Finch, and then we got white. So let's give her that color, right? That maybe means that Conti is green. If we assume that Finch is white. And then Conti could be either here or here. Because we only know these two are next to each other. All right. Let's get our names, all our names. Well, we'll get that at the end. Let's get our drinks. We're going to need our drinks. All right. So we're going to add one drink there. This one is, we got whiskey. Okay. And then we're going to do another one. Can we add another one? Maybe we've got to go back to this. And then go back to this. All right, and then this one is rum. Boop, I didn't mean to do that. And that one needs to be fixed, but we're not going to care about that. Okay, and then we've got wine. And then we've got, what was there? Was beer. What was the last one? Beer, absinthe. We got absinthe. Okay, and then we got the places, right? So we got, it's a little embarrassing to show off my lack of Photoshop skills, but we've got the places. We've got Dunwall. And then we've got Bailton. Yeah, we know wine was in the middle. I'm just getting all our pieces here. And then we can get the names too as we figure them out. And then we've got Karnaka. Got Karnaka. And what else? Dunwall. We got Dunwall. Freyport. We got Freyport. Freyport. And do we have a fifth place? Dubovka. Okay. Dubovka. Okay, we got all our pieces now. We'll grab names as we need them. All right. So we know that wine is in the middle. And then we know that purple had whiskey. Right? Okay, so let's read through this now. Women sat in a row, all different colors. Baroness Finch wore a jaunty white hat. This is probably has to be Finch. We figured that out already, right? Let's just go for that right now. But we can change it. Because maybe that's a stretch. She could be here or there. But we know purple's got whiskey. Maybe that's too much to do at once. All right, we're gonna read through each line and arrange these as we go. So, Countess Conti was at the far left, next to the woman wearing a red jacket. Lady in purple sat to the left of someone in blue. Remember the purple outfit because the woman spilled her whiskey on it. Traveler from Karnaka was dressed entirely in green. So we're going to assume that Conti is green because there's nobody left. Right? Just by the placement of the colors, it couldn't be. So, but that might be a stretch. And then that also gives us Karnaka. We'll put that up here. Yeah, so we'll try. Right. Okay. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaka, where she lived. So if she's in Karnaka, red has snuff. Okay, so let's grab snuff. We don't have those. So snuff would be This one. Boop. And we're going to Control C, Control. Oop. Am I not on the right layer? Oh no, that's this layer. Okay, Control C, Control V. And then we should have some snuff. So maybe that's snuff. Because a woman for Karnataka dressed entirely in green. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnataka, where she lived. So that's the only woman next to her. She thinks snuff's finer, but so she bragged about her snuff tin. All right, next paragraph. Madame Natsu showed off a war medal. So we got Natsu. Let's grab her. We already know we got Natsu in the war medal, right? Oh, and I'm not on the right layer again. Okay. Control C, Control V. We got Natsu in the war medal somewhere. At which the lady from Dunwall, we got Dunwall, scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. So we know that Dunwall has the ring. Right? Why do I keep getting it wrong? There we go. Control C, Control V. Dunwall's got the ring. Kanaka and green. Yes. Karnaka and ring. Conti. Dunwall and the ring. All right. Someone else carried a valuable diamond. Let's get back down here again. We're getting so many layers. Boop, boop, boop. Control C, Control V. Right. And when her neighbor saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, okay, the visitor from Freeport saw the diamond and almost spilled her neighbor's rum. So how do we know? So we got Freeport and we got rum. Freeport is next to rum, next to diamond, right? Or the other way around. So it could go this way. Freeport sees diamond, spills her neighbor's rum. Unless the woman with the diamond had the rum. Someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freeport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised her beer. Okay, so we got to grab Winslow. Neighbor to Freeport had rum, right? So it could either go, it can go one of those two directions, right? Although, oh no, because we know snuff is here. So I think we can say this, right? That this is Freeport and this is rum. No, because Freeport could have could have snuff still, right? Because we don't know who this person is from. So I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. A Conte could have rum too, right? We know, what we do know is that diamond has to be in the middle, basically. Because it has to go over 2. So we know diamond is in the middle for sure. Freeport, yeah. So we know rum is on either side of Freeport. So it could be there, could be there, right? And then we know that Winslow has beer. Okay, so so yeah, Madame Nassau's War Medal, Lady Dunwall from Dunwall scoffed. Saying, so Dunwall is maybe, Dunwall has a ring. And she's probably next to Natsu. Because they were talking. Although they could be talking all across the table. Who knows? Lady Winslow raised her beer and toast. The lady from Bailton, full of absinthe. So Bailton and absinthe go together. Jumped up on the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor lady's wine. Then Dr. Marcola was from Dubovka. That we know. Green or blue? Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty close. Freeport and rum. Green or blue is rum. Right. And we know that Bailton has absinthe. Freeport does not have rum. So absinthe is red. How do we know that? How do we know that? It can't be whiskey. Yeah. And it can't be rum. Right. So this one has to be absinthe. Because rum is on either end. So we know that Bailton, absinthe, red. Yeah. So then rum is either one of these. And then beer is the other. Okay. I'll buy that. All right, we're closer. Okay, let's read it again then. Countess Conte on the left, next to someone wearing a red jacket. Lady in purple sat to the left of someone in blue. Remember the purple outfit because she had whiskey. She spilled it all over it. The traveler from Karnaka was dressed entirely in green. We called her green because there was basically nobody left for the colors. Unless the lady in purple, sat to the left of someone in blue. Right. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaka. So snuff is next to Karnaka. where she lived. Madame Natsu has a war medal, at which the lady from Dunwall scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. So these two are probably together. We think ring is probably in Dunwall. It's probably next to Natsu, right? Which means they're probably there. If that's true, that makes her rum maybe. We're going to take that leap. Wait, the lady from Freeport next to her. No, it can't be. Because if we think she's from Bailton, Freeport has to spill the neighbor's rum. So that would have to be there. Right? And then Lady Winslow, oh no, we're screwed, raised her beer. No, now we're screwed. Because Winslow has beer. But that can't be Conti. The doctor has a town too. Yeah, Marcola is Dubovka. Well, okay. Then that could be, if that was that, that would be rum. And this would be beer. And that would be Winslow. I will in a second, for sure. Let me get that. And we move it. And that would be Winslow. But then Marcola's from Dubovka. God dang it. All right. Well, let's get a Marcola as well. All right, we got a Marcola. And she's from Dubovka. Winslow's Freeport. And she spilled her neighbor's rum. And if Bailton is absinthe, Marcola would be Dubovka. And Finch would be Dunwall, but Dunwall has a ring. Right? I mean, the way we had it, Natsu would have to be here. All right, let's just separate these two. I'm going to do that. Oop. All right, let's just delete this one. Or we'll just delete that one. Even though we know they're together, we got to, well, we'll just do that. We got to keep them together. Move white to the right. So green, red, purple, blue, white. I mean, that's the other way it could have gone, right? Like that. But wine is in the middle. That's the problem. We know purple is whiskey, so purple can't be the middle. That we know for sure. And purple is to the left of absinthe. Or purple is to the left of blue. So, yeah. This has to be in the middle. There's no other way. Because we know purple is whiskey. We know wine is in the middle. Purple can't be in the middle. And blue is to the right of it. So that has to be there, right? I feel like we're getting so close. The only problem is Dunwall has the ring. And we think that... All right, let's pull away what we don't know for sure. We know for sure that white is in the middle and white has wine. Okay, let's pull that away, pull that away. These we know are together. We know Winslow has beer. We know Natsu has a war medal. We know Freeport is here. We don't know the rum. We know the rum is one over from the diamond. It's why we think the diamond has to be here. So rum has to be here or has to be here. Right? But we know she's got snuff. All right. And I don't know that we know this. Let's pull that down again. We know Bailton is absinthe. Okay, one more time. We're going to get this. We're going to get this. We've put too much work to stop now. And we're going to get close enough that we can brute force it. Okay, they all wore different colors, and Baroness Finch wore a jaunty white hat. Countess Conti was on the far left, next to the guest wearing the red jacket. Well, let's hold off on the rum. The lady in purple sat to the left of the someone in blue. I remember the purple outfit because she had spilled whiskey on it. The traveler from Karnaka was dressed entirely in green. Now, Finch had white. We figured out purple can't be in the middle, right? So Karnaka has to be green. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaka where she lived. I think we can pretty sure about this. Karnaka, Conti, green. Freeport, snuff. Well, actually, no. Did they even mention Freeport yet? No, they didn't. Okay, we don't know that. We just know that woman bragged about her snuff tin to the lady in Karnaka. Okay. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said her friend in Karnaka where she lived. So Madame Natsu showed off a prize war medal, at which the lady from Dunwall scoffed and said it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Yeah, so that's where we got Freyport, and rum or rum. Because the diamond has to be in the middle because there has to be 2 spaces on either side of it. Yeah, we know Karnaka's next to Snuff. Lady Winslow raised her beer in toast. So we know Winslow and beer. The Lady of Bailton, full of absinthe. So we know Bailton goes with absinthe. Jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Then Dr. Marcola. Do we have a Marcola? Yeah. Captured them all with a story about her wild youth in Dubovka. Okay. So, these are all our facts. So, yeah. Winslow and beer. Spilling the rum. I can't assign Karnaka yet either. Karnaka is in green. The lady in Karnaka was dressed entirely in green. There was no place else for green to go. Because Karnaka was next to, all the way on the left, next to red. Purple was next to the left of blue. And so white has to go in the middle because purple had whiskey and wine is in the middle. So this, all this we know. And this for sure too. Right? And so when Natsu showed off a prize war medal, the lady in Dunwall scoffed and said it was no match for her ring. So, I mean, I don't know if from that we can guess that they're next to each other. But maybe. If we thought they were next to each other, they'd be in like one of these 2 spots, right? Dunwall, Natsu, the ring. Could be either. And that would make this Freeport. That would make this, that would make this rum. We still got absinthe and beer. So that would make, let's take these back down. If this is absinthe, gosh dang it, then Baleton is absinthe. That would mean this is beer, and this is Winslow. And see, this is where we get in trouble. Is Marcola is from Dubovka, but Dunwall has the ring. But Finch is in white in the middle. And that's where we get in trouble. Right, because it would almost come together if we could put Dunwall and the ring. The only drink we have that we can move is rum. No, the absinthe and the beer are both movable too. We just know the rum's at the end. And we know that Baleton is absinthe. Right? So it can't be Freyport. Unless Freyport was here. So let's try that. If Freyport is there, but then rum has to go on the end. Baleton is absinthe. So that doesn't work either. So Winslow is beer. Could Freeport be white? And we were assuming, Baleton is absinthe. I mean, maybe we don't have a spot for. We don't have a country for Finch yet. Someone else carried a valuable diamond, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Someone had a diamond, and when the lady in Freeport saw it, she almost spilled her neighbor's rum. So she could have spilled the diamond's rum, because it's unclear whether she sees the diamond and then spills her neighbor's rum, or she's spilling the rum of the person with the diamond. Right? So that would mean diamond is rum. So what if Finch was Freeport? No, but see, we know this one is snuff. So maybe Freyport has the diamond? No, Rum has the diamond. Someone had a diamond, and when the neighbor in Freeport, a person next to her in Freeport saw it, she almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Right? But then Dunwall has a diamond. So maybe Finch is Dunwall and has the diamond? But then Winslow has beer. Oh, wait, we could do that. Beer. Winslow. Marcola is from Dubovka. Bailton has absinthe. That's where we get screwed up again. White is Dunwall? Yeah, maybe. And Marcola is from Dubovka. So that could go here. But where does the absinthe go? Right. So maybe let's take that back down. And what's her drink? She's from Karnaka. Green is rum? It has to be, right? Green has to be rum. And that's where we were that then... Unless, oh, wait, what if Karnaka has the diamond? And then you're Freyport. But then Bailton has absinthe. Dunwall has a ring. But Winslow has beer. All right, maybe Winslow's that. And Marcola is Dubovka. So that's absinthe. Marcola is Dubovka. And then who's left? Natsu. Natsu would have to be from Bailton. And then the only thing left is the bird. So the bird would go there. She's got the war medal. It's just right there. We might have it. I don't think that contradicts anything. Let's find out. All right, let's try. Let's see if all that work got us somewhere. Okay, so we got Conti has the diamond. Winslow has the snuff. Finch has the ring. Marcola, we got it. We freaking got it.
Now to find Aramis Stilton.
We freaking got it. Yes. We freaking did it. All right. Should we go massacre Paolo? Let's stay here for the second. Yeah, let's stay here. And let's save. We get the full save here. Good work, Lai. We freaking did it. Nice. They said it was unsolvable. So we went and killed, what's his face? The Overseer. Paolo's still alive. Yeah, team effort. We got it. I knew we had the smarts to do it. We did not give the Overseer to Paolo. Here comes this. Do we just leave Paolo alone for now and go into here? Or do we go kill Paolo and then do this? I actually have to stop now. So we'll have to decide at the end. But I'll put that in here right now of a little short poll. We won't have long. So we do we gotta go over here. We do kill Paolo or not. How about that? Because we could just kill them both, and we'll kill the leaders of both the gangsters. That took a while. And so we could just eliminate both of the gangsters, give neither to either. Or we just let that be and we go straight into here. So we got, what do we got? We got, I think Eli's the only one awake right now though. So we could do this in the beginning of the next one. But yeah, it's 2 in the morning. I gotta work tomorrow. So I can't finish either level right now. But we can do either. So we have freed ourselves up from having to deliver one gangster to the other. Although I think since we eliminated one gangster, we've already changed the balance. We should kill the other. 11 in the morning for you almost? Well, that's more reasonable than 2 in the morning. Although, have you been up all night? You got up in the morning, right? No, you've been up all night, haven't you? Or find another way. So, yeah. If we just entered, you have been, wow. And you still had the intellect to do this. Yeah, we're breaking the game here. If we entered, this just goes away. So, yeah, it doesn't register until we go in that we actually solved it. Until we enter. So, yeah. Anyway, so we'll leave it here. We got a hard save. And we will decide which to do at the beginning of the next one. Oh, you have the luxury of going to sleep until 17, till 5 p.m. You're gonna sleep now? Right on. Well, thank you for the help. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Yeah, definitely leave a like if you liked it. We solved the riddle. Amazing. We made our little visual aid. And we did it with not that thing, but with Photoshop. Nice. It took us 2 hours. We did it though, and we didn't have to accept the devil's bargain that we were given, right? You know, I didn't want either one of those people to be in charge. So, pretty sure I'm just going to go kill Paolo at the beginning of the next stream. And then we have eliminated both gangsters from Karnaca. What are you going to do with that? Huh? Game? Have you account for that? They must have. But yes, nicely done. Very much. We got it. We get some monkeys for that. Yes. All right, everybody. Thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you in the next one. Leave likes on your way out. Or if you watch this later. I wonder how many people will actually watch all this. We've been going for almost 10 hours. So very few people are probably going to make it to the end here. But I wonder how many people actually solve the riddle on their own. Because they, you know, you're told it's unsolvable, but it's not. Someone just joined. Right on. Well, thank you for joining. We're leaving. We just figured out this combo based on a riddle. All on our own. Yeah, based on this riddle right here. It was doable. Our own, I said. Not my own. Our own. We did it. Meaning not my own, but our own. Me and in chat. So yes. Wasn't claiming it for myself, but we did it. Right on, y'all. So yeah, we're going to leave it there. And I will join you on Thursday with more of this. Clap yourself on the back. Yes, you all get a good clap. I wish I could go in the third person to see her, but I cannot. Anyway, yeah, gonna leave it there. All right, y'all. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye.